Good morning, good morning. And I hope you're having a festive time as well, as it's definitely the holiday weekend now. It is upon us, and wow, we are getting very close to the New Year's as well, and I'm pretty excited about that. Like, I'm almost ready for 2024 to be over. I really am. I'm really ready for another year and to see what the new year has to bring. I'm pretty excited about that. But today we're focused on automation and create. So maybe that break won't actually happen right away, but
can't believe we are getting closer to the 4-year mark.
Oh boy, look at you, dude, with the tier 2 for 43 months. Joe, my God. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. Hope you had a good rest of your stream, by the way. I had to raid and run yesterday. As per norm. As per norm. Did you end up beating the Lich? God, I hate the Lich. I hate that boss. That is the hardest boss in the Twilight. 100%. Yep. The Lich is the hardest boss in the Twilight, I think. It's because you have to hit those projectiles back, and it's so hard. It's so hard to like judge. It doesn't feel fair. It does not feel fair. You had chunk armored weapons. Yeah, that'll do it too. That'll make it really hard. Those, you could have diamond gear and it'll kill you in a couple explosions. But this is what we set up yesterday. So yesterday we streamed for about 8.5 hours. And this is where we got. So I would say we got pretty far. We can craft sealed mechanisms. So we're at the point now where we can craft them, which is pretty nice. Why are your horns not glowing? They don't glow. These are cheap. These are my kids. These are my kids' horn. I don't know what you're talking about. Nope, they don't glow. They are casting an enormous shadow though. You don't add the Yeet CCI reward? I mean, no, it's not in here right now. It is not in here right now. Oh God, there's enough craziness that goes on. There is enough craziness that goes on aside from that. So today I need to essentially break this. I need to get all of this broken. Firefly, this is happy holidays. Thank you. I also want to do a little bit more like ultimate designing. I still don't have the full implementation of everything here.
Jopperband just gave out 5 subs.
That also works. That'll do it. That'll do it too. Let's see if I can get him to turn around. All right, here we go. Shoot. Let's see if I can land myself. Jopperband, dude, thank you so much, man, for the 5 gift subs. We just started. Oh man, I'm excited. Today I've got to stream today. I'm going to stream for about 4 or 5 hours, depending on how it goes. But I've got to get some videos recorded because I don't want to lose the opportunity to make some videos this weekend for the good old YouTubes, making sure there's some content still staying out for everybody who's off of the weekend, you know. Tech just hit a 15 stream streak. Holy smokes. Moonlit Tempest, by the way. Thank you so much for the 1 year. 1 year with Prime. With the Prime sub, being subbed to the channel. Holy smokes. They deserved a much better firework display. Goodness. Good to see you guys all, by the way. Good to have you here. We are going to be jamming out
Kotona 14 just gave out 10 subs.
That's a hot dog suit. We're going to be jamming out to some holiday tunes. Hopefully you guys don't mind. I'm in the holiday mood. Oh my gosh. Piece of gear broken or something? Wow, they're hitting hard. We gotta get the hot dog suit guy. Oh, I missed him. Hit the cow guy. Holy Katana, by the way. Thank you for the 10 gift subs. Oh. Appreciate it. Kill him, my pretties. That is a sick. That is a sick skin. Did you see that? That was a sick looking skin. I gotta see more of that. Wait, no. Why'd you fall off? Oh, I mean, they were walking a fine line. Red stuff was right there. They were working a fine line, to be fair. Thank you again, Katana, though. I appreciate that a lot. The 10 gift subs. My goodness. Oh, today is going to be a day. A day. I'm gonna put the 1 year sub head on the wall. We gotta figure out a place for like sub heads in some capacity. Like at least for like normal subs, like resubs and stuff. That wouldn't be bad. I'll figure something out. Uh-huh. You just didn't want to bother with him, right? Uh-huh. Sure. There's no way I can teleport him to the ground. All right. Well, it's dark already in the world. So yes, I have some plan, but I don't. We just kind of have to go with the flow.
Tech Josh, join the hype train, chugga chugga, woo woo, and burn 10,000 biddies to keep it going.
Hacks. You call that hacks? Tech, that's hacks right there. That's a lot of Joshes. That is a lot of Joshes. That's a lot of Joshes. I'm gonna get nowhere with this. The jazzy music in the background just really goes well with it. Thank you, my dude. For the 10,000 biddos. Jeez. Yep. That's we got a full house. Full house. Oh god. Oh, they're like single file too. Goodness. Oop. All right. This is how I gotta figure this out. I need to sleep. I would love to see these guys in the daytime. Also, I'm pretty sure I didn't pick up all of my gear. This still has the same problem that the other packs had. Right? Yeah, where your offhand stuff. So the things that are in your Kuro slot. The army. It's the army of the Tech Josh. Oh goodness. I gotta be careful where I shoot this because this can break machines. Hey. The like joyous music in the background is just too much. Well, welcome everyone. Welcome into the holiday special. Can we call it that? Turning into a holiday special. Whee! Good man, welcome. Isn't that just $100 worth of biddies? Yeah. Yep. I always say this: 1 bit is like 1 penny. Which is good because to the streamer, it's face value. It's face value. At least Chosen isn't here to bully you today. I wouldn't put it past her. I don't know what exactly her morning routine's gonna be. I don't 100% know what her morning routine is going to be, but I'm sure it does involve harassing me in game. I'm almost positive it will at some point involve the harassing of me. Yes, I'm sure. Almost positive that will happen. We need to put our bunny slippers back on. Lord of Wolves.
Happy holidays. Chosen in the chat. We got best of wishes for you all. Less than 3.
Lord of Wolves, my dude. Welcome back, by the way. Boop. Ah, it was the Star-Spangled Star. That's very festive. Very American festive. Red, white, and blue in the sky. All right, I got to reevaluate my inventory, because every time this happens, I lose things. Headgear. We can put the goggles. Even though these don't
Kotona 14. Join the hype train chugga chugga. Woo woo. And burned 1,500 biddies to keep it going.
Oh, geez. It is that time, isn't it? I want to sleep. I just want to sleep. Can I sleep so I can make it day so it's easier for everyone to see? This base is not set up yet for not sleeping. Oh no, I can't sleep. There's too many tech Joshes nearby. Katana, by the way, thank you so much for the 2 mini bits. Goodness. 1,500. Fantastical biddies. How did that not kill that creeper? There it goes. And then Crafter Tyler, again, welcome back today. Thank you so much for the 43 bits.
Ender Teach turned on the sprinkler. This
Ender Teach
making it rain 1,000 bits. Calming back around.
Yes. Yes. Holy smokes! By the way, I think Tech Josh and you, Ender, I believe are like on the. It gives me like stats, like Twitch does, and it's like, who are your top chatters? Top people who hang out in chat. And it's like Tech and you. Let the chaos reign. Thank you for the 1,000 bits, by the way. We are going to get maybe somewhere today, maybe not. Maybe not. I don't know. All depends on you guys, honestly. But we will go through and we'll try. I think as far as where we're at today, what do we got to do today? We've got to move into the next tier of machines, but we got to automate a few things first. Like, we need to automate andesite, and then we need to automate this. As soon as we have this automated somewhat, like, it'll be not 100% automated because we still need the saw. But yeah, nice. I run while I teach most days. Oh. But yes, maybe your horns will glow bigger today. Oh God. I can always turn them around. They're brown on the other side. But yes, we've got to get this automated. That's sort of my goal-ish for the day, is to get that automated at least, at a bare minimum. That shouldn't be too hard, but making a setup that will hopefully protect us, right, in the long run, that's the big problem. This song is, holy smokes. Yeah. So anyways, let's see if I can sleep. Can I sleep? I'm going to barely make it in time. Yeah. So, while I'm waiting for this to process a little bit more, I need to think a little bit more about how we're going to route items and how we're going to incorporate them into certain areas. For example, I need to route items through here. And so I'm going to need, well, we're now trashing a ton of things, but we're going to need to route the crystallized mineral over to a place that is going to automate this stuff. And I wish there was like ways of getting items from like multiple belts. Like you have like multiple belt lanes. If you could get the items off of a belt, like for example, to the right, trying to think of a like Dyson Sphere, like how Dyson Sphere lets you pull items off of like multiple belts that are like a few blocks away. If only we had like a grabber item. Well, I guess we do have a grabber item. I guess we could do that. Never mind. We do have that. It's just, it requires brass. Oh boy, how things are going to be interesting as we continue. Thinking about how things are going to go. All right, let me farm this up. Okay, one of the things that I definitely want to do is I was wanting to think about the passageway here, and how there is going to be a passageway that is going to be out here. May seem odd at first, but that's because I'm going to have belt lines running out here. And so this is where the corridors are going to be. Okay, and I could run belts down into the ground. That might be a better idea. I also need to make sure to leave some space. Okay, that should work. Avin Gel. Did I say that right? Avini Gel. I'm sure I said that. Thank you for the prime. That is my best. That's all of my brain power. Rush, kind of. I tried. Avini Gel. Is that how you say it? All of my brain power is working right now towards that one task. Like, gotta come up with a name. You gotta do it, Chosen. Gotta be good at it. Why aren't you good at this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. God. Okay, that was 2 from the sides, 3 from that side. Oh boy, what am I doing? That's right, because this is even technically, right? Yeah. Fuel block gap. 1, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So that's kind of how the doors are going to go. We are going to want to route things through here. And we'll call this the whole of passage. Because we can make belts now, chat. Crumbs with the 3 stream streak says, it would have been 7 if I hadn't missed one stream. Oh, the darn missing of the streams. How dare they happen? How dare they? All right. How did a katana get down here? So this was my semi-automation, by the way, for making andesite real quick, so that we had some of it. Andesite alloy, that is, for the auto crafts. All right, but we're gonna need to get more kind of auto crafts set up today. I have a bunch of random junk put in all these chests. Oh boy. No, I didn't mean to hit that button. Radiant backpack, you need to go in the bottom. Okay. I don't know. I like fell into a hole. You can't be doing that. You can't be just like falling into holes and stuff. It's not good. You just can't be doing that. Can we do anything with this and eat it? Soul salt clump. It looks delicious. Meat. Soul salt clump. I don't know why I'd want to eat it, but I was just, I was thinking that maybe I could eat it, technically. I guess we can just continue eating the berries. Diamond Slayer says Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you as well. The headway. I just splashed myself in the nose out reading that joke from Chrome. Katana wanted to be the Pope. They were feeling holy. Oh, God. Creates his vertical belts can carry items. Question mark? Vertical belts can carry items. Yes. They are kind of a pain to take items up. There are better methods of taking items up, technically. You can honestly you can chain certain materials in order to do that. The big thing we need to do is we need to get this, and we need to send it over here. But I'm thinking we could use this belt to technically send multiple items at one go. That's kind of a nice thing about having these drawers where they're at. Let's grab a stack of cured rubber. And so we should be able to make belts, right? Look at that. Now, if we were taking mineral, we could double our money here. And we can get 2 belts for the same price. Which will probably be a good idea. But I think we're going to do that elsewhere. We need to make... We need to send logs. And we need to send mineral chunks. Okay? So we need to make a mineral factory. And we also need to make a crystallized factory. Problem that I see happening is we are eventually going to have, we're going to have a problem. Unless we do this, we can remove this. Let me grab some materials here. Because we're going to figure this out together. Quickly, chat. We're going to figure it out together. I'm not worried about stress or anything like that. We're going to figure this out and figure out how we're going to get the items to where we want them to go. We could design dual belt lines. So we have this that's going to be feeding this way. Well, it's feeding the wrong way because of the way it's connected. We're going to have to figure that out, actually. It will just go here. We'll just place it here. Let's break this. Okay, so we have this. It's going to put the wood onto this belt line. Yeah. And then we'll probably go vertical with this one. We'll go up 1. So really it needs to be there, right? So we'll just take this up. And then we'll continue our belt extravaganza this way. Because we want to eventually go through here. That's like... trying to think of what's the best way to do this, though. This is like some actual like top tier math skills right here. No, I'm just kidding. All right, well, this one will be a belt that goes here. Right? And then we'll have a belt that runs in this way. And then same up here. No, this one, that one doesn't need to go that way. This one goes here. Right, so we'll have that. This will have to have the belt starting here and then running over there. Yeah, that's how we're gonna get the items around, I think. And then we need to do a very similar thing here. Like this. And this is how we're going to organize our stuff. And these can be extended wherever they need to go, right? Okay, perfect. So that is going to lead out there. So that is going to take these 2 items. This one is going to go exclusively, I think, towards just andesite production for that one facility. This wood is going to go for a lot of things. More than just, it's going to go for mineral production, but we'll have to extend that belt and figure out where we want to set this up at. You're confusing us. I promise it's not going to be that confusing. I hope. The confusing part is going to be figuring out how we're rotating these darn belts. That's the confusing part. I think we need a gearbox. Everyone loves pets. Dude, the pet, I love the pet thing. Let's take this. We'll take the belt. All right. So I feel like we need to work backwards almost. That's one of the major like problems though with Create is you almost have to work backwards. Really liking your All the Mods 9 videos? Thank you. Today's All the Mod 9 video. My God, do I make the crops go fast. It is definitely not server friendly. I tried to mention that in the video. It's like, please don't use this on servers. It's not good. It's not good for servers. Don't do it. But for single player, fantastic. Your server with your friends, go for it. Public servers, honestly, the items are probably disabled anyways. Okay. So yeah, so what we need to think about is ultimately where we're going to end up with our items. Let's think about that real quick when we talk about our factory here. So I know I'm having a hard time, I think, explaining my envision or my vision of this area here. But if you guys remember my Create Astral series, I had a way of basically putting items in and I received items. But for this, I kind of want almost like a depot sort of area, an area where I can walk up and I can grab the items I need. Almost like a store. And I think this is going to be that store. I need to sort of figure out though, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. So we should be able to set up some different like paths here. So let's say this right here is a product. This right here is a product. This right here is a product. This right here is a belt line that runs out. So on and so forth, right? They'll have a product here, product here, product here, product here. Something like that. Okay, so I'm gonna have to get some wands. I want to build out the platforms, or at least a temporary platform. So this will be a mix of stone brick, and what else? Cobblestone, right? Then I'm gonna have to get a wand. Guess what? You're late again? You're not late. We just started. We just started. Can you do that with integrated dynamics and storage drawers? But integrated logistics cables have connected inventories are super expensive early mid game. Yeah. When you play single player, do you have the pack on the server to help increase the performance? No, I just run it all on my main PC. Nope. Almost every Let's Play I've ever done is all done on a PC. Just on in world. Nothing fancy. Okay, we are gonna need a wand. the rotten flesh. I don't know what's worse, the heads everywhere or the rotten flesh everywhere. I know we're going to run out of this real quick, but... also need to sleep. Tech Magic Modpack. How's it going for you? It's going good. Having a blast. This area in the middle should be wood. It should be some sort of wood, of some kind. This back area, though, 100% needs to be randomized materials. Let me put this here. We'll put this here, this here. Something like this. Oh yeah, we're gonna have plenty. Oh, great. Look at that. Jealous of your building skills? Ah. My wife last night, she's like, oh yeah, that's a starter base. It's like, Jesus Christ, starter base. Starter base, yeah, right. This is the creation station. I did not realize the cool tool could do that. I feel like a lot of people did not know that the tool could do that. Every time I show it, it's almost like there's gasps in the chat. Like straight up chat is just gasping for air. What? You could do that? Man, modded is great. That would have taken 20 minutes to do in vanilla. Probably more than 20 minutes. Almost probably way more than 20 minutes, honestly. Okay. I'm not worried about the floors yet because that's going to be later on. But the idea, though, we need to get the items into here. So now we have a place to work from, and we have the ideas can run and flow through our brain. So, some of the good things that we're going to need, because eventually we're going to want to upgrade this, right? If we're going to run this slower. We're going to need, let's see. We're going to take the wood. Okay, so we are going to need to convert this into liquid. And then we're going to need to send that to be, well, we're going to get liquid, and we're also going to get a solid block. Is this a peace mode? Wait, what? No, we're not in peaceful. This is gonna be a problem. I need to get torches. I've just unintentionally made a mob farm. Yeah, we do need to get a mecha torch sooner than later. Wait, can you not? You just landed calmly. Goodness. Okay. Back to what we're working on. We need gearboxes. Lots of gearboxes. Can we just... Are gearboxes easy to craft in this? Are they the same recipe? I wonder. Same recipe. We can take some of our cogs. Killing mobs with style. Oh, yeah. Okay, so we'll have gearboxes to move our belts around. We're going to have to spin some iron. Oh, wow. We might have just enough iron. We might have to go mining today. Because we are going to need a press. Let's see. Integrated dynamics. Okay, we need a squeezer. And we also need a drying basin. This is how we're going to automate the mineral. I'm trying to think about the logs. Right? We're going to automate the mineral. Then we also need a andesite line, belt line that we're going to be working with as well. How expensive are you? Oh, wow. Exactly the iron that I have. And then we need squid. I think we have a beak. All right, drying. I'm actually gonna make like 2 drying basins. Oh, we don't have enough iron. Oh no. Oh no. What do we do? We have no iron. Oh shoot. We're gonna have to get our fortune pick out. We can at least make this, but we can't make the drying basin just yet. Okay, so I'm gonna put the ingredients for the drying basin down here. Also put the create stuff in our bag. Tools in the bag. I don't think my pick's in my bag either. I do have a fortune pick though. Yeah, fortune 1. All right, we should be good. I think we're gonna need to go mining. My night vision goggles are in here. Let's go. What is going on? Oh no. You're now just bones and flesh. MF Wilson 1980, dude. Thank you so much for the tier 1 for 6 months in advance, my dude. 6 months ahead of schedule right there. Thank you, man. Oh, if
Happy
the boots
holidays,
fit.
party hat.
Thank you for the 14 months. Appreciate you. On a 2-month streak. Look at you. Look at you go. Are we gonna find iron in the wall here? Or are we gonna have to loot for it? There's a little bit of iron. Yes, we don't have vein miner. Oh, we do, but we don't. That'd probably be a nice thing to have. Once we get tinkers, though, not going to be a big deal. As soon as we have tinkers. Even be able to make the melter would be nice. Are we going to find more iron down here? Ooh, there's a Chestaruno. Oh, that's an artifact. Holy crap, they have a lot of health. No! No, I'm gonna get stuck. Please tell me that's not what I think it is. Oh, God. These things always jump scare me, man. Okay, we got it. We killed it. Hey, we ended up getting fire gauntlets. We put those on our fists, right? Go in our hand slot. Now we can kill cows and get cooked beef, right? All right, so we should be good. There's nothing in that. You know, I'm going to take all of those minecarts. Like, that is actually nice. Each one of those costs a bunch of iron. Lapis, some bottles, some books, some string. Oh my god, there's another one! Yes! Yes, I will oblige. The luck. Love all the Terraria references and the artifact stuff. Oh yeah. There's a lot of mods that do Terraria references. Ooh, what are these? Oh my god, these are like some of the best items to get, ain't they? Oh, those are so good. We can now mine so much faster. Bring the anvil with me? You saying to like repair my pickaxe or something? Oh, I could take it. Just take the anvil. I'm just iron hunting right now. Which, to be fair, that geode that I think is outside is full of iron stuff. These things are nice. These are like 1 XP. It's like literally free levels. Yes, please. I don't need that. I can now mine obsidian with an iron pick. Yeah. I mean, we're a little ahead of that, but that is going to be nice. Oh my god. Yes. I need to figure out my mark. Run down here real quick. See if there's any loot to grab. I'm gonna grab from this. Staying away from the red blocks. You know, I might as well grab that. Nah, wait. I can't mine it yet. I definitely need my magnet on. All right. A little bit of iron here. Hey, can you guys lay off? I'm also looking for like randomite ore. I don't know if that's going to matter, but... Hey, the turtles are in here. The spell is still pretty powerful. Silent Reaver, welcome in. My god. Honestly, these trinkets are just really nice. We can find more of them. I'm always down. I shall live in this cave forever, yeah. I mean, we haven't really gone mining. We haven't done a lot of mining, so might as well take a little bit of time today and do it. It won't hurt nothing. It's weird that I'm getting vocals in this track when there's not supposed to be any vocals in the music. Good morning, Sheldon. Good morning to you. I have never enjoyed these cat slippers so much. Oh, it's so nice to walk around a cave and they just leave you alone. The creepers. It is so convenient. This is a weird little cave. Just got a notification from one of your videos? Yep. Video is now live. Published at 11. I love using Tinker's tools as your main one. Not much over there. Deep slate 10. Don't really need any of that right now. I wonder if the pickerang is in here. And if we can put excavate on that. Pretty sure the pickerang is in here. Did they remove it? I thought Tink or Cork was in here. The pickering's nice. It doesn't, like, it's not affected by... They did not. It's not affected by, like, negative effects. We would just have to find a stoneling. And I think in this version, you have to trade it with... it's the same as Vault Hunters. You have to trade it or hold in your offhand a glowing mushroom from the glow mushroom biome. It is a journey to get to it, but it might be worth it in this pack. You can always use the sound muffler to mute the kitty sounds. I like the kitty sounds, though. You don't like it? Oh, it doesn't actually bother me any. It might be annoying to some, I'm sure. I forgot to mention it was a reply to... Oh, I didn't even see you were in here. That noise gets old fast? Ah, okay. I have a hard time. What? Mother of God. No! I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. Leave me alone. What in the God's name is that? Why? 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 Like, just answer me that. Why? What does that have to do with anything in this pack? Is there some, like, deep lore that I don't know about? The world was once controlled by an ancient race known as the Kitsu. Is this a Quark dungeon? This is a Quark dungeon. Wait, it may actually be... I think this is just that second layer. Yeah, this is just that second layer of the dungeon. Hey, Diamond Horse Armor. Hey, we have a sword now. Oh my god, as if my character couldn't get any more goofy looking. We could probably loot this area. Down there is the nether. Like, these are pretty easy to handle if, so long as you have a torch. Like, these dungeons, like, biggest... Oh my god, it's an Enderman spawner. We need this. There's some food. Bum-bum. Don't forget the Crimsonite Geode in the dungeon. Yeah. I have it marked on the map. This whole area. There's also a gold one right in the entryway. Yep, this is how we're going to farm some diamonds. I'll just continue on my merry way. Okay. Nothing in here. Cobweb, maybe. Interesting. Wasn't there a full stack of blocks I just grabbed? I thought I just grabbed a full stack of bricks. All the building mats you can harvest from the dungeon, yeah. Well, I'm not... It's easier to make them. Huh. Yeah, I thought I just grabbed an entire stack of things. Oh, I didn't. It's right here. It's in my face. I'm a dummy. I'm just a dummy. That's all. Ooh, it scared me with that. Ooh, ender pearls. Okay, yeah, this is good. This is good. This is real good. That is what I want. All right, let's loot the other side before going down. There's got to be more to this, right? Or is this it? I guess that is it. That room does have loot chests in it, though. But there's also a lot of spawners. Typically. Yeah. All right. That's dead. And that's dead. Very nice. The music and what Chosen's really up to doesn't match. I mean, it's the holiday time. We're just jamming to holiday beats, you know, holiday music. What it's all about. Holiday jams, man. Look at our iron. Yeah, these enchants are pretty lame, though. Not good. Not good. Soul Reaper. Yeah, I think coming down here is a bad idea. At least from that way. It's not a good idea to just jump down there. Hey, Chosen, do you eventually think you'll do a series with Project Sacrifice? I've never even heard of that. What's that about? Is this something new? Never heard of it. That tends to be how it is, though. A lot of times people are like, hey, Chosen, can you play this? And I'm like, what's this? Like, I don't even know what it is. The sky block around blood magic. That sounds honestly meh. As much as I love blood magic. Oh my gosh, that's a diamond with efficiency. For name tags, I'll take. How cursed is it that there's just literally a creeper just running around next to me? It is pretty cursed. It's not supposed to have any voices in in the music. Nice antlers, thank you. I grew them yesterday. There might be something behind this. No, there's not. You're tricking me. We also managed to get an enchanted golden apple. Is this sword better? That's just a soul reaper on it. Sacrifice elements and some of the blocks are a bit too gruesome for you. Yeah, the thing with blood magic is it is heavily themed around the loss of like blood and stuff between either you or something else. Something else is losing life. Like the whole point of it. I can understand that'd be kind of gruesome for people. I notice these structures always get just completely annihilated from like World Gen. They just always are like this. Every dungeon I've been in from this mod is always like this. Okay, there must be a dungeony thing over here, because I was like, who just opened a chest? It honestly gave me a mild, like, panic attack. Is it down there? It's down there. Okay. World Gen's always a bit finicky. Yeah. Bit tricky. Please give me a good artifact. Give me running shoes. What? Yes! Yes! Give me running shoes. Oh man, I gotta replace my kitten slippers for these though. These will be so good around the base. Not for caving, but for around the base. Look at that. There's no freaking way. Oh, yes. That's fantastic. Oh, it's a good clip right there. Yes, that's perfect. That's like the only thing I wanted. Well, these artifacts be powerful, man. It's also, if you clip it, be sure to post it in here. The higher chance of it ending up in the clip list. That was good. That's AI voice hacks. Yeah, that's what it is. It's the AI voice hacks. It's so good. Which I know I've seen another chest. Maybe that was it that I seen. This dude, man. The old Wildens are just like wild compared to what they are now. What is this? Who put that there? Look how much coal is in this vein. That's heck of coal. Yeah, what in the world? Someone's on the naughty list this year. Yeah, it appears. It appears to be. Ooh, there's randomite ore. Was it polished netherrack? Gross. There's a gaggle of skeletons. That's not what you call a group of skeletons, but still. Got spawning pets down here. Or pets. I feel like we've gotten everything. We've gotten all of the good trinkets from this minus a few things. Or artifacts. We've gotten like all the good artifacts. Okay, this is a stairwell up. Then we can probably go back to the base. I think it's this way. To be fair, all we came down here for was iron, and we left with an adventure and artifacts. I am more than happy with that, though. And squid. Glow squid.
Silent Reaper 373.
Silent.
Join the hype train chugga chugga.
Oh my god, you're skid.
And burn 500 biddies to keep it going.
Silent Reaper, my dude. Thank you for the 500 bits. Oh, jeez. That skin is something else. Slade. Thank you for the 100 bits. Check. Chosen your video release timing is good lunchtime reminder for you. Is it like perfectly at noon for you? I know for me, I upload at 11. It's supposed to be a corrupted hero, Brian. I love it though. It's kind of interesting. The like, it looks like lightning around it or something. That it does. I love just getting attacked. Oh, the calming music of the 20th century. Ah, peace on earth. You want to play these games? I can play these games. These fireworks don't feel so good, do they? I don't know how I had opened that chest, but okay. Phantom membrane. Perfect. You are awful. Would you do a viewer contest design for a skin for you? I just not too long ago had this skin actually made. I did just have this skin made. And then I retrofitted it a little bit. Did some more redesigning on it. this skin's not like too old. Actually fairly new. I need to figure out how I get out of here. I guess I can just keep going up and I'm sure I'll eventually make my way out of this. I wandered through here from one of the caves. Okay, we're gonna have to get some things cleared up here. Coming out of this with a lot of loot though. Silk touch, smite, bunch of swords we can combine together for some really nice loot. Gunpowder, another diamond shovel. You found the what? I found the looty hole exit. Yeah, the looty hole exit. Sure. This sounds like Mario. We're actually running out of inventory space. Vein mining 1 on this. I want to test it out. How does it work? Controls, keybinds. Activate vein mining. Oh wow, vein mining 1 does a pretty large area. Oh, that's actually kind of nice. Okay. I can get down with that. I can get down with that. Did I grab the anvil? I can make anvils. I think I have a couple of anvils at the base. My problem here is I think I'm running out of... I'm running out of other materials. Oh, shoot. No. Thing's gonna get me killed. We must get out. Must get out now. Hey, we are in a good place here. Kind of know where we're at. I think this is the geode. I can go ahead and mark this one. Let's see. Is there a keybind options, controls, keybinds? Quick add waypoint. Okay, so now that will be displayed on there. And then this is the gold one. Makes me sad I can't play in the All the Mods 9 supporter server. Your game won't load while I set the mods to match what's on the server. You just need to make sure you downloaded that version of the mod pack that we have listed in the server info channel. Like, you have to be on that particular version because you should be able to join. Donor. You're back. Did you miss something? Well, we found a pickaxe with vein mining on it. Pretty nice. Let me see real quick. Let me go ahead. Put all of our utility stuff in utility, like weapons, tools. Put enchanted books in their own container, I guess. Yeah, we have anvils. I'll grab more anvils though. There's a ton of anvils underground. You know what? It might not be good having these on the ground. Let's actually take these out. Because it's going to try and send the items into these inventories. So I actually just logged on the server the other day, so I know that it does. You should be able to join. Because I was just on there. That is, unless the server's down right now, which there's maybe a possibility it could be. You can lock the backpack. What's the plan for today? Plan is to hopefully get the tier 1 stuff fully automated. We needed iron though. We're about to do all that. After I get all of this madness sorted, there's so much to sort. Let's say spawners or utility bars or blocks. Ash? I don't even really know what ash is. Like a miscellaneous item. It really is. XP is utility. 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 Utilities. Cannot believe we got that. I will put that. Swap those bad boys out. Look, we can run so much faster now. Oh, that's so nice. Like our walk speed is now run speed. Hey.
Glad to be back. Happy Christmas to everyone.
Carson. Did I say that right? Carson? It's probably Carson, right? It was 3 months. Appreciate that with the prime. As I smack you down with the berries. The berries. You can make ash bricks with them. I know you can place them down. Not the berries. I know, right? Oh, I thought I heard a farting noise. She's here, chat. And your skin is still not set. Interesting. I'm going to have to make some interventions. I wonder, by the way, if this will work. Give it a shot. Go for it, babe. Good luck. Nope, that doesn't work either. Let's see. Hmm. Seeing if I can find somebody that actually has that skin on. You know what? I think this one's better. Not your exact skin right now, but now give it a shot. It's still mine's still it's not working right now. No, it may take a little bit of time. Oh wait, that's not it either. Oh, must not be their active skin right now. Darn, that was a cute skin. We're gonna keep trying this till we get it. All right, give it a go again. That's pretty close. I think that one's cute. That's pretty close. You'll take it. Okay. I don't know if there's another player that has that same skin. I can maybe it'll actually let me see. Trying to see. Okay, this person is using your same skin. So now this will be the exact same skin you're using? Okay, go for it. Some hackery is afoot. There we go. That's the exact same skin you're using. It's from another user. Gotta love the hackery. Set to blaze. Burn. There you go. I don't know why your username is not working. It still says unavailable for some reason. Yes, that's my wife's command. She has an exclusive command. Chat, I know it's crazy, right? The power. Can't believe I've given her such power. Oh no. Oh, it doesn't say your head though. When it's on the wall anyways. Bummer. You have a Temu skin? Wait, what? You're like, you know what I love so much? I love the Temus. Oh God. My head on your wall. Yep. it's there. It's been
Unfocused.
done.
Join the hype train, chugga chugga, woo woo, and burn 500 biddies to keep it going.
Unfocused. Thank you so much for the 500 biddies. I appreciate it very much. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. I start to sound like Barry now. Thank you, thank you. The Horde. Everything I touch, I set on fire. Is there a god or like a mythical creature or something that does that? By the way, that like anything it touches, it gets set on fire. Like, I know this is from Terraria, but is there like is Terraria referencing something? Right? Because Terraria's got to be referencing something, right? What are the gloves from? Like the fire gauntlet. What's like the lore? The lore around the fire gauntlet. That I wonder. That I must know. Is it Hephaestus? But Hephaestus is like the god of the forge, right? Smithing, ironworking. Let's get some more food. Oh no. Don't knock me into the lava. Oh no, Shadow. Shadow Phoenix Gaming, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate that. Oh, got him. Thank you for that tier 1. Welcome to the crew. Welcome, welcome. Try to beat me down over here. I see how it is. I see how it is. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey. You just stop it right now, all right? Trying to get food. I hate that the barrels are like blocked. It'd be cool if you could place barrels and you could like place them where the top is facing up. She survived. I don't know how she did though. Kind of ridiculous. How dare she? Ooh. This song. Alright, we still got more things to unloot here, unbag. Right, a shovel that can go in there. I don't think we have these wither bones in here yet, but we're about to. There's that. This is magic related. I don't know what this does. Resurrects you once and breaks. Oh, that'd be pretty useful in the end. Just in case. It'll bring us back if we die. That could be pretty powerful. Man, we came out of there with so much good loot. Enchanted golden apples. That's why I said those dungeons are so powerful. Yeah, it's kind of like a totem. Yeah. But in jar form. That quick sort is so good. Like sometimes it's not so great, but like right now for like just random looting and dumping your stuff. Oh, it's great. Okay, there's all of that done. All right, we're almost done. We're almost done sorting. Almost. Getting close. All right, then I'm going to need to get my iron smelted up that we just all grabbed. Right. By the way, last night, I might have made a mistake last night, chat. I think I made a mistake. I logged on to this game, all right? I logged on to this game. And the game was called Path of Exile. Yeah. I may have made a little mistake. Yeah, I made a mistake, all right? I'm just going to have to roll with it, though. I'm just going to, I mean, I maybe was up till like 2 a.m. All right? You were up so late. I know. I'm so sorry. I failed you, chat. I failed you. I will say, though, I had a blast while playing it, and I do like experiencing that when I really haven't felt that in a while out of a lot of games, aside from Minecraft. It's really hard for me to get into games outside of this one. It really is. It's the John Bams effect. Oh, is he playing it right now? I haven't got the chance to watch any Bams in a while, unfortunately. I feel like though me and Bams, like, we're like brothers from another mother. Yep. Except that, yeah, he's had way more crazy life experiences than I've had. That I will say. What the heck is a bronze backpack? These are create backpacks. And then these are a radiant. They're like different tiers, and like you can upgrade your backpack in this, so you can like upgrade the slots and add more slots with different materials. Pretty interesting. Some backpacks, like it's like upgrading the tier doesn't necessarily give you more space. Some of them, like for example, this one doesn't have any upgrade slots, right? Some of them do, right? So like the one I'm wearing doesn't have one. The radiant though, it has one. And then there's some that are in end loot pools that have a lot. It'll have like the same storage space as like this, but it'll have like 3 upgrade slots or 4 upgrade slots. All right, I think I'm going to have to take a quick break. Take a little break before we jump back in everything. Let's see, while I do that, I guess I can toss some of this over here. We're getting there. We're getting kinetics. We're going to automate that today. Now that we got iron, let me go ahead and do this real quick. Let me grab all the iron, grab all the gold. We'll set this up. Let me stop this. We're gonna have to set this up in a different location today. That's gonna be what we work on. What is this still sending? Oh, this whole thing is full. I think my filter is set up for gold. Yeah, it's all ingots. Okay, good. So I should be able to just place this in here, and it should just start smelting with everything else. Yep. There's the gold. Okay. All right. So I will be right back. I'm going to take my first break of the day. Didn't take a lot of them yesterday. I'm going to take them today, and I will see you guys in just a moment. How dare you? Why not, right? How I feel right now. I wish it took on your skin. Your in-game skin. I wish this went into a charm slot. It doesn't, though. Please give me a good artifact. Give me running shoes. What? Yes! Yes! Give me running shoes. Oh man, I gotta replace my kitten slippers for these though. These will be so good around the base. Not for caving, but for around the base. Okay. That is powered. All right, so now we can make all of the things we need for this. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4 each. 4. Okay. 12. But they always split. They never come back with milk. They never come back. It's a few more.
Just a few more sussies for you.
No, not those. Not those. Where did you come from? You just popped off the roof. Guys, it has been... The trap room is horrifying. Oh God, how did I avoid getting hit by that stupid spider? Minecraft mods, if you know what I'm saying. We just got to make it art. Right? It's just got to be art. Chosen twerking tutorial. Yeah, that's the last thing you guys want to see, honestly. Yep, we have everything for that. How rough are these? So this is a essence, and that's a diamond. Essence and a diamond. Where are you, Vault Essence? Essence, and we already have the Vault Diamonds. A lot of behind the scenes. I couldn't imagine doing them like up. The compass. And is it going to be a good idea for us to like find a slime chunk as well to put this in? We probably don't have iron and redstone. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Yeah, I don't think it'd be full set, don't we? And I think this has invisible stats. Like you don't... Fell in a hole. You didn't see that? Normie. Unlock create so you can schematic in the gold farm.
So artisan station.
My chats.
Do we have iron?
They suggest unlocking create.
Thank you.
We can use a schematic cannon for the farm.
True.
No, we are not unlocking create in this bleeding series.
Dude,
all right?
I have a feeling create was what caused so much FPS lag in my base. It does not like shaders, man. Maybe it's not actually gone. It's just it's just our world is slightly broken right now. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the more damage. All in all, that's pretty sick. Oh man, how did people survive that fall? I don't know. Maybe they like land on, I don't know. Not. That's like 10 wild. Vigro VR, dude, thank you so much. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Hope your stream was good. We've got to make sure this little area is chunk loaded. "20 deaths. Oh God.
In my defense, it didn't say don't take on the like don't reroll.
Yeah, it didn't say that on there, but you said it multiple times later.
I was just looking for the Elytra.
He's just looking for his Elytra.
That's
Nice
all he's
chosen.
looking for.
Is that an
Nice
Omega?
chosen with the Omega.
Oh,
What
my
the heck?
Oh my God, he's
What's all
going
this
crazy.
What are you doing?
Where
Share,
did you get it
share.
all from?
Yeah, no, that's going in his personal chest.
That's in the personal chest. This guy.
Party, no, group. Oh, I just took your shulker box. Oh my God.
That was so dramatic.
Just slowly wandered over here. Let me create a party.
Let's
Didn't-
go.
Didn't you and H-Bomb try this?
Oh yeah, for some reason, like we just couldn't speak to each other. We had to go in Discord. I
yeah,
don't know
no.
what was going on.
Oh, it's
It
weird.
was like pain.
All right, I created a group. That's fluoride, isn't it? Fluoride. Don't care about you. Keep going. What are these 5,000 crew points worth if I can't yeet you? I know, I'm sorry. I wish you could yeet me. Honestly, I could set it up where you could yeet me. I could. It is client side. And it would work. Oh, it doesn't like the gems. Oh. Look, it's all up. The compass. And is it going to be a good idea for us to like find a slime chunk as well to put this in? We probably don't have iron and redstone. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Yeah, I don't think it'd be. That's like 10 wild. Vigro VR, dude, thank you so much. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Hope your stream was good. We've got to make sure this little area is chunk loaded. "20 deaths. Oh God. But they always split. They never come back with milk. They never come back. Yep, we have everything for that. How rougher these. So this is a essence, and that's a diamond. Essence and a diamond. Where are you, Vault Essence? Essence, and we already have the Vault Diamonds. A lot of behind the scenes. I couldn't imagine doing a like full set, don't we? And I think this has invisible stats. Like you don't. Fell in a hole. You didn't see that? Normie. What are these 5,000 crew points worth if I can't yeet you? I know, I'm sorry. I wish you could yeet me. Honestly, I could set it up where you could yeet me. I could. It is client side. And it would work. Oh, it doesn't like the gems. Oh. Alrighty, chat. I'm back. Look, it's only
In my defense, it didn't say.
oh gosh. Was it Iscal? Welcome back. Oh, what did I miss? Ah, Silent Reap. Oh goodness, thank you for the 200 bits. Okay, let's turn that way down. She had a hype train while I'm AFK. Oh god. Oh, I'm back. Dang, it was paused? Well, yeah, kind of. Well, it resumes. It does resume. Oh, goodness. So, like, anything that happens while the screen's that way, it will affect as soon as it loads back in. What are we looking at? Good, we have our iron now. Okay. So, the whole reason we went out in the first place, before the break, was because we needed iron. So now we have iron, so we should be good. At least I hope. Hopefully we have enough iron. We should. We're gonna need just one, I think. You're a pet now? Welcome in. Welcome as a pet. Wait. I'll make 2 squeezers. We'll probably need one for leather down the road. It can do some other things. Or a drying basin, I mean, not a squeezer. We'll take this. I don't know where I should put dyes. Dyes are utilities. I'll put them in utilities. Okay, and then I just need logs. Okay, so we should be able to make 2 drying basins. Awesome. So we have the drying basin. We also have the squeezer. We're going to need some slime. So let's head over to our slime thing. Actually, we don't need slime, believe it or not. The only thing we need is 2 armor stands. So we had actually refined this down even further than using slime. You can do this automation with just 2 armor stands that we're about to do. So let's take some smooth. We'll turn that into some slabs. And we need 2 armor stands. That's all we need. That should be more than enough. You love Carol of the Bells? It's good. All this music's so nostalgic. Just some generic old Christmas music. Ready for the holidays. Okay. I need a trash can. We don't have the like trash can mod in here, do we? No. Because we'll be adding the thermal mods to your mod pack, as they were added. I want to. They were added, all the mods. All the mods have a team. I'm my sole person, so I might this weekend work on updating the pack, and I will work on it for sure. I'm pretty sure I wanted to add thermal, so I'm glad that's going to be it's updated. It has a lot of utility stuff like fishing and everything else. I'm trying to think, what all do we need for this? This doesn't need much to run on its own. We need... Trying to remember my setup. It throws them up. Goes back down. Isn't it just a timer we need? Let's do a little quick test right here. A lever? Okay, so we know that this works. Right, 2 armor stands. We need some sort of redstone signal. What is it? What do we have for like a repeater in this pack? Redstone clock. We have the... There's a few things we can use. I was wondering if we can pull the signal from this. Yeah, we could use an hourglass. Trying to think of an interesting way we could do this. Comparator. Let's take some of our quartz. Using a lot of comparators. So now that we have some redstone. What? Just needs a block update. Wait, does that mean that does that mean just using a hopper and just putting items in this will always cause it to... Well, we can't do it this way because that's going to lock a hopper. But we can use a funnel. We could use a repeater. I have a hopper somewhere. What are you doing? How is it just always emitting a redstone signal? You're having an issue with the refined storage not working with the hyperbox dimension? Can't import or export from it for mechanism stuff. Any idea why? Alternatively, or an alternative way to do auto crafting the mechanism stuff. Are you using within the hyperbox with refined storage? Are you using the like wireless refined storage networks transferring? There's a way to transfer your entire network into that dimension. Yeah, I don't know why that's not Hey. Nad Jacket. I think I said that right. Thank you so much for the 2 months. Appreciate that, my dude. Welcome to the crew. You're using cables through the ports? I don't know anything about that mod. I've never used Hyperbox, so I don't know just yet. It's weird. That doesn't detect any... And it's weird that it just gives off a redstone. Like, it gives off a max comparator signal. This does as well. What in the world? See, that gives off a 7. This gives off a full signal, regardless of what's inside of it. Well, that doesn't help me any. Okay. So it looks like we're just going to be using some regular redstone repeater mechanics. Is what I'm thinking. So in that regard, we could... Integrated Dynamics can read what's inside. Use 2 sticky pistons. Well, no, this works perfect. This is actually just 2. You can get away without using sticky pistons. I have done it that way. But we can just give it a redstone signal, right? Toggle a redstone signal. We just need a very small repeater. Really small redstone clock. Good old Google Images. Yeah, this is the one I thought I remember seeing. Okay, so I just need... Basically, I just need a redstone signal. Perfect. We can't, well, actually, can we make this? This is not what I need, though. There we go. This will be more than enough for keeping everything flowing. And this will be our mineral creation. All right, zombie. Dude. How did that even happen? I have no idea.
Tech Josh
so much.
started up the
God.
helicopter at to give chosen 1,000 biddies.
Tech! Thank you so much, dude, again. Let's go, Enderman. Oh, no. I just straight up looked at the Enderman like a dork. Thank you for the 1,000 bits, man. Oh, jeez. Ah, jeez. Pulse repeater. Yeah, this still would be a bigger setup overall, combining them. Yeah. This is exactly what I need. Just a simple timer that we can run underneath this area. Okay. We just need to get a few create things put away. And then line out how we're going to set this up. Okay, so I have my gearboxes up here. We have now our squeezer. What were some of the other things we needed before we went on an adventure? We went out. You put your redstone away. Gotta put my vanilla redstone away. All right, like magic. We are going to need one of these, a basin. Like making a grocery list. I'm not very good at that. And like going to the store and remembering everything you need. That's how this feels. This straight up feels like that. What else? We need a mixer. Pretty sure we have an extra mixer. Yeah, we have 4 of them. Okay, we're gonna need some funnels. Oh no!
I did not mean to
goodness.
hit you with bits right before your break,
No,
so
you're-
here's more.
No. Sorry, Jiminy. Jiminy or Gemini? Thank you for the 300 more bits. I do appreciate that. Oh, God. It was you 100% meant it. Don't lie. You meant it 100%. Like Jiminy Crickets. Yeah, it's like Jiminy Crickets. Oh, my brain. Okay. When you try to envision all of this in your head before doing it, then we just need to move this. Okay, we'll figure that out. This is ultimately where I want everything to line up. I want these to go in their own container, but I also want to split them off. Okay. Let's figure out how we're going to do this. Also, I didn't have this chunk loaded. It has to say chunk load. We're going to have to give ourselves way more chunks to load as well. But... we need to extend this out. As far as it can go. As far as that can go. Okay. So we have our items that are going to lead out. So the top is going to be our logs. So with the top, this is where we need to figure out how we're going to do this the squeezer setup. So we'll be feeding these logs. These logs will go elsewhere, but for right now they'll go towards the system. And we can make this mineral. So all that means is we are going to need to take this somehow and make sure that we have a belt line that ultimately receives, put this here, a belt line that will ultimately send some sort of inventory, like a barrel, crystallized mineral. But we also need, we need the mineral liquid to go into a tank. So we might need to split this into two separate, we might have to have two squeezers running. Yeah. We're probably gonna have to have two squeezers running. What happened to the Herald run? I just haven't been on there in the, what, 2 weeks now? It's just the last 2 weeks. That's it. Been focused on this. This has been honestly more fun. All right, so the squeezer is going to go. No gold for revives. Yeah, that was one of the reasons. But apparently there's more gold now, but still. It felt like I was in a loop. Like we were going to get stuck in a loop. Yeah, I'm trying to think ahead here because I know we're going to need... What do we need? So we need the liquid mineral for like processing our belts over here. Oh, so we actually need another belt line that runs on top of this. Can this go like that? No. What just happened here? It did not like that. We just find a bug? Wait, is this functional though? We broke it. We just broke create. So no, we probably want to extend actually out to here. Wait, did we just break the pack? What the heck's going on? What have I done? Reload textures. Oh god, this takes so long. A lot of rendering issues. In this one, sometimes deployers and press just won't animate. There we go. Okay, so will this work then? No. So that's effectively what broke, I think, the rendering, right? At least it's repeatable. At least we know how to cause it to happen. We know what to avoid to prevent these shenanigans. Good old shenanigans. The pack doesn't like belt inception. I fear this might be a pack reload. This might be a pack reload. Maybe we just need to try logging in and logging back out. We just got started. How have I broken this? I think the reload fixed it. Yeah, the reload fixed it. Interesting. So will this not work? Because I feel like it should work. Yeah. That works. It's not pretty. But it works. Oh, that's so close. Okay. All of those are hooked up. We're looking good. I love how I'm doing something fancy and then I didn't even activate my parachute and just smacked it to the ground. Much for the elytra. Goodness. Okay. With it in mind, we are going to need liquid mineral. We're also going to need a tank. And I think the best tank to make, probably going to be the small fluid tank here with the sturdy casings and glass and iron. Glass? I know we have glass. What's over here? And then the sturdy casings, we have those. 4. They're ready to go. Doesn't want to say thank you for your custom modded adventure. It inspired me to make your own mod pack with the same style. You made yours. Focus on fun. Yeah. I mean, fun is what it's all about. Fun is what it's all about. People forget that fun is important. Everybody has their own level though of in what they call fun, so some may find it fun, some may not. Right. We just need a single block. Not 7 blocks. And 1, and then like 2 sticks. Okay. So we'll actually need 2 setups of this. Because I do want to generate crystal mineral, but I also want to generate liquid into the tank so that way we can pump it around. We can pump it around. Okay, so now we have our tank. We have our 2 things here. We're going to need a couple of armor stands. Let's grab the sticks. And then the stone. Let's get 2 more armor stands. We'll have 2 of these running. This is going to be kind of goofy looking. So we'll have 2 of those running for now. What else? We could probably use the same redstone repeater signal for both of them. So that should be good. Okay. Oh God, belts. What do we do if that happens? A freaking skeleton dies on our belts and blocks our whole setup up. Okay. So that is our rubber, and we're going to need to send that to the mineral material. So let's start sort of in this like section here. We'll start like right here. And we'll say, let's pull the logs off of this. We're going to have to pull the logs off of here somehow. I think the best way to pull the logs off is going to be funnels. We can pull them off here and pull them off here. Be so much nicer when we have brass. Does the pack have a covered belt? Yeah, you can cover the belts. That'd probably be the best way of doing things, technically. Okay, so what we're going to need is this is going to be sent to 2 squeezers. One is going to a drying basin, while the other one is going into a tank. Underneath will be some redstone. The drying basin, however, we can extend our belt through here. This is where I said I think mineral is going to be best sent this way. This will have a pipe hook to it for the things that needs pipes, but this will just have a funnel that should send over here. Actually, we should send mineral to this. Do these blocks have any other use besides being crafted down the road? Nope. Oh, you can use this. Oh, we'll probably have enough. We'll probably have enough of them, maybe. They make nice decorations. Yeah, well, you know what? We'll use them. We'll use them in a different way. Okay, so that should work, and we can just continue the power over. I'm gonna need to make some more funnels. It's starting though, Chad. It's starting. No, you stop that right now. Stop that funny business. Okay, so how are we going to set this up? So we got to get these to fall in here just right. Our redstone for this, we can probably compact it into this little area back here. That is if I hadn't removed all of my redstone. Okay, there it is. How do I want to do this? I mean, the redstone torchway is good. Why does it sound like wool when you place it? That's weird. This needs... Gotta get the... No. Comes out of the side of the block. No, it comes out of the torch. What am I doing? I gonna have room for this? I've got to, maybe I can do it over here. No, it's not a good idea to do it there. I can just do it over here. I wonder if I can put, I don't think I can put a redstone signal underneath without doing a comparator. Like this isn't going to send a signal to these. So weird with redstone. I've got to learn more of it though. I mean, I know how to do most of these things. You got kinetic mechanisms automated last night. It's a huge sense of accomplishment after 11 hours in. Yeah. It takes a while, doesn't it? There's the redstone clock. Like I said, though, I'm pretty sure just regular redstone doesn't do it. How do I send it to the 2 blocks there? You know what I could use? I could just do this. Yep. You just don't know redstone? Just use this. Yeah. Man, it's pretty straightforward. Yeah, if you're just not smart enough with redstone, just use this. Here we go. It's the magic redstone block right there. There we go. Like I said, they should synchronize. Or not. They'll synchronize once I do this. There we go. What is this magic? What is this magic? Is it too slow? Is it something to do exclusively with a cog block? ID update removed armor stands being able to use squeezing. Right. We just had it rolling a minute ago. Is it because there are 2 of them right next to each other? I wonder if that could cause problems. I don't know. You think it's causing quasi-connectivity? So what other options do you think we have for transferring the redstone signal between these 2 blocks in this nice compact space? We We can maybe send the redstone signal into blocks that are underneath it. No, that's not gonna work. You made it. Welcome. I'm gonna try and separate this. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. Because if you don't use a pneumatic wrench, he gets mad at you. Yeah, they do. They transfer. They're supposed to transfer redstone like a wire. Yeah. But maybe they have like just enough delay that it causes problems. They're very inconsistent. If they can continue like this, though, then that's fine, but... There we go. So yeah, them being connected to each other was causing weird redstone issues. Because now they're working. Lowest tick, they just had to be separated. Okay. Yeah, so when we had it set like this earlier, it must have been something to do with them being connected. So... weird. Very weird. Be a perfect time for night vision goggles. Okay, so we've got this figured out. We don't have power set up yet because I wanted to get this, like, everything's sort of situated, and then we want to turn the power on and figure out how to route things. I haven't put power up here yet, which we're going to get power, but that's going to happen here in a minute. Okay, so we have this process taking place. Okay, so we're good with this. Maybe I should chunk load. Also, let's do FTB chunks, admin, extra force loads chunks, set 500, whatever it is. Being on single player, I'm not limited by that, so. We We really need our entire base chunk loaded. Anywhere there's ever going to be machines. Okay. Oh, that's right. The player heads on the armor stands. Oh yeah, we can put anything on the armor stands. And there's 2 per armor stand, so. Okay, we're going to get back our mixer and stuff, but right now we have everything we need. I'll keep that drying basin for later. All right. So we're going to need this, some armor stands. Let's see, what else are we going to need to nab? I need to keep a block or a pad. Polished andesite in my bag. Hogs we can keep in our bag. We need like a special redstone bag. So now we want to start thinking about getting our andesite automated. So we're gonna need to move this cobble gen that's producing it. So we need to set this up a little bit different this time. All right. We can come back for that stuff later. Inventories, not a big deal. Now, cobble gen. Like just a standard cobble gen for right now. And this is the one time where we're going to be like, oh, we need to take all of this stuff and process it, right? It seemed like it was processing at a pretty decent rate. Right? The way it was. Oh, Atomic Terror. Thank you, by the way, with the Twitch Prime sub. I appreciate that. The Prime Gaming at that. Thank you. What are the jumping boys for? This is for automation. This is for mineral automation. It's going to take the logs, right? And it's going to automatically squeeze the logs into mineral, which is going to flow into this. This will be mineral blocks. This will be mineral liquid. And then we'll pipe that mineral liquid onto some other belt lines that are going to do some other processes. Right now we need to get a cobble gen set up to do some cobble things, cobble processing. So I was thinking like in the back over here, like just having a cobble gen set up. Enough to make your eyes water. So I think this would be maybe a good time to, with our cobble, we use maybe andesite. No. We need to send it down some conveyor lines, but there's really no good way to split things up right now. aside from using the bouncy boys, the whatever these are called, the ejector plates. I think the ejector plates are the only way we can split items because they have like kind of like a filter where you can say only send so many and then you send it to an inventory and then they will split into two. Bless you again, yeah. Darn knows, man. Yeah, we're gonna need to set up a really lame cobble gen. I mean, honestly, I think it can mine through stone faster if it's like a stone gen. Oh, you can waterlog the drill. Interesting. I don't like doing that though, because I think the stair method is way better because it's cleaner. How did we have this routed in, right? We mined it, it went into a hopper, which went into an inventory. Okay. I still think hopper is sort of the best bet for sending the items around. We want to leave room for a clutch. So if I know where my hopper is going to need to go, right? It's going to go into an inventory. So let's say the inventory is here, up. We need this to be on the inventory, aka a barrel. And then we need our drill to be on top of whatever's here. And then we'll have our drill. All right. And then we can have our water and lava on the sides here. Right. So, for example, we can have our lava here. Probably gonna need more slabs, but gotta love shafts, aka scaffolding. Here's the lava. Okay. And then this, by default, works with the stairs. That side's covered. And thankfully the bottom of the stairs, I don't think they drip with water. No. So there we go. We have a cobble gen. Just a test. Cobblestone in the corner. Cobble gen into drawer. Oh, a drawer would be good. That way we could technically void if need be. I don't think there's going to be enough. I think this will be producing a lot. But we do want to set up a void drawer, I think. That's actually a good idea. We could just collect. Yeah, let's do that. Let's send it into a drawer. I don't know if we have any void upgrades yet. We can make them with sealed. Okay. We'll get to the sealed. We're not there yet. I mean, we are, but we're not there 100%. This is to create 5.1. You can use a lava pipe method. Did they remove the lava pipe? This is create 5.3, isn't it? The steam engines and the This is the latest version of Create. Well, Minecraft, this is 118, I believe. So did they end up removing the pipe to cobble method? Can't waterlog leaves. No, we can't waterlog leaves. Okay, we were going to make a drawer. Let's see. We don't have any void, right? Surely I would have seen if we got these as a reward or something. It might be worth doing. Let's see. Functional. What other void upgrades are there? There's these. Did they remove the hopping upgrade? Maybe it wasn't a thing in this. Collector. Nope. Compression. Leaf waterlogging? Yeah, I think leaf, or it's there's the swamp variant that you can do that with. That was one thing I remember. Okay, we need this. 2 hoppers and a drawer. So one thing with functional, like with this, is it like to make the upgrades, there's not like an item that you can craft. Instead, you have to craft the drawers for every upgrade. Stone, isn't it? Inventory management is so rough in this. I know carrying toolboxes could make things a little easier. Potentially, but man, there's still a lot of inventory management going on. We'll worry about a void upgrade in a little bit. I don't think we're going to fill this up for a while. Especially once we start using it. But I do think using a drawer with this like pickup upgrade might be nice instead of using a hopper. It'll save us a little bit of room. I'm gonna put it back here. What in the world? Oh, I can still access it? We'll have it pick up from the up. That should fill. So we'll see how that goes as our cobble source. Okay, so I want to belt through this, right? Technically this is a little high than I needed. No, it's actually right where I needed it. Oh. Yeah. Well, I mean, I could belt off the side. That is true. That's why I was thinking that way. Actually, needs to go down. How does it get in the box? This collector upgrade is going to pick it up. The collector is like a vacuum. Apparently, that's what it says. You've not used that card. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what it does. Might be something that we use a lot. Be nice when we get more bang for our belt. All right, so in this particular case, we don't have to do too much craziness. I think what I'm going to do right here is I'm going to run off the side here. We got to figure out what belt line this is coming from. So I think the bottom line, this bottom line is going to be receiving the mineral. So bottom belt is mineral. Okay. Middle belt, that is something else. Okay. So the mineral is going to go into, which I don't have the machines on me right now, but we're also going to need this to run down the side. And yeah, we can have the andesite go right here. I think that'll work. Yeah, we can have this be the blasting, the smelting. Wait, the mineral that goes in. This could be where our mixer's at, right here. And then that'll produce andesite. Right? We'll have andesite that runs into this. That's going to be produced from this belt. Yeah. And then I think right here we'll do a blast. That's what's going to turn the andesite. Right here we can have our... Where's it at? Where did I put my stuff? This we can have our mixer right here. So yeah, we'll be taking our cobblestone, turning it into gravel with this. There's my basin. Basin. And I don't have the mixer on me because I'm pretty sure I stashed it away. Why is there a random lava puddle? Yeah, it's a light source. Yeah, it was to kind of prevent mobs from spawning over there. It's a danger zone. Just ignore it for now. Okay, we should be able to get her a fan in here. And then I'll need my vertical gearbox. Probably put it over here. We'll see how that's going to work. Might be turning the wrong way, but figure that out as we go. Then we'll put a brass funnel on here and we'll make sure to extend it. And then we'll put a filter on this. And we're going to be filtering andesite. Allow list. Okay, so that is basically done. The results of this will need to go here. And then we'll also need our funnels. So that is going to be andesite automation, I think. You're on a week streak. Let's go. Look at that. 7 days. That feels kind of crazy when I only stream 3 days a week. I do appreciate you guys stopping in here all the time. You never knew the millstone could insert from the sides? Yeah. Yep. It can insert totally from the sides. Socially awkward Bay. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. For 2 months. With that tier 1. Tier 1 sub. Thank you for the sub, I do appreciate that. Boop, boop. I swear it's all inventory cloggy from here. You know, Cody, I remember when you were scared of the create mod. Probably. It's a lot. Well, I've learned a lot over the last few years of how to use it. I really have. It is still daunting. It's a daunting mod because you have to plan things backwards. You know, am I thinking about that wrong? I think I'm thinking about that correctly. You sort of have to think about it backwards. Oh, thought I'd managed to connect my account to get my skin. What do you mean? Thought you'd managed to connect your account? How do you connect your account? What do you mean? Like a maze? Yeah, I mean, yeah. Somebody mentioned the other day, like Twitch, they said Twitch has a way of letting you link your Minecraft account to Twitch. Something I don't know about. Okay. So this is andesite, but this does not solve all of our problems, right? Because you have a lioness as your skin. Lion Onis. You thought it was how to get your... Well, even my wife's having problems right now. Yeah, your Twitch name has to match your Minecraft in-game name. Okay, what I'm thinking, that's there. I want to take the belt, which is the top line. We're going to use that, I think, here in another setup. But this, we just need to use this to get the precision mechanism set up. Okay, so I'm also going to need to take the logs from here. We're going to need, I think, 3 saws, right? This gets sawed into stripped. The stripped then gets sawed into planks, and then the planks get sawed into slabs. 3 saws. Let's make them. Let's automate the slab variants. You don't want to get rid of your Minecraft name as your brother gave me gift? Yeah, no. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about that. I wonder when they will finally merge both Java and Bedrock together. They're not. They're not. That's not going to be a thing. I mean, as far as I know. The reason Bedrock exists is for things like mobile, right? And in lower end systems. It's just, it's not they're not capable of doing the same thing. While Java is used like in tons of corporations and used in tons of industry, it's just not what powers our little smartphones. It's just not what we build our programs in for our phones and our lower end hardware. There are too many differences between them. Yeah, there is so many differences between the game. Okay, so saws. So we finally got some more iron, so we should be good there. Iron and copper. We'll make some saw blades. There's 3 of them. Okay. So we have our saws, and the way I need to imagine this is then going to travel into this setup that we have over here. It's going to travel into the input. All right, and then we're going to have the 2 upper pieces in which we will probably send those with our belts, but we run into a problem. Andesite alloy here. Now, what we should do is just by looking at what I have set up, I think we should just split them from the source. So we should split them from here. That's probably going to be a good idea. Right? And then run them together. Yeah, we're just going to have to do that. Now, I think we might to be able to split them though. Man, why can't we have 2 of these sides exporting at the same time? I can't just export, that's the problem. Well, I could send this into a storage and then we can split out from the storage. Maybe that's the thing we should do. Yeah, we should probably do that. What's the little Minecraft dude searching the floor? Yeah, it's a trophy for looting a whole bunch of chests. The brass tunnel? Yes, we don't have access to brass tunnels yet. That's the thing. We got to think about all of this without brass, chat. It's hard. It's hard. When you're I'm so used to just immediately jumping into brass tunnels and we can't make them. Right? We're not there yet. We will be. We're still in the first chapter. We're still doing this. And then we're going to also do this. Now we can split off a single item, but that's not gonna work. What we'll do is we'll do a spruce and we'll split from this. Well, no, that won't work either because unless we lock and we pull it directly in with a puller upgrade. You know what? Let's do a puller upgrade. Yeah, I think that'll be better. I think it's not too bad to grind out the brass machine in chapter 1. I'll just continue. I like this. I like trying to find solutions to these like weird problems, right? I don't mind this. I think it's kind of fun. It's a challenge. It's like a puzzle. I feel like I'd be cheating the puzzle if I did that. If I just jumped ahead. Call me crazy. Everyone has told me, oh, it's just easy, just grind it out. Just grind out the thing. I'm like, The weird solutions are the best, yeah. I mean, for example, like this right here. I'm going to have a barrel. Oh, actually, I need to turn this sideways. Let's put it this way. Just so when it builds up, I can access it from somewhere else. We might want to have extras of these, which we probably will. Pride bowling. Wait.
Let's go.
Yeah. Oh, Prideful Lion. Oh, God, my brain. Prideful Lion. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Sitting here trying to read your name like I'm like a dork. Pretty dork. There we go. Thank you. I wish this thing did more damage. God. My onesie. Okay, that was all right. That makes sense. Yeah, you have a onesie. Okay, so what's going to happen here is we're going to have a belt and then a belt. And because this outputs more than one, we should be able to use these to actually split it directly, evenly, into the two belt lines. Man, until we have brass, a lot of brass. I mean, we have brass, but we'll have more. This should split it evenly into these two belts. Okay, and then those are going to lead up. We'll figure that out here in a minute. I'm not worried about that just now. What this needs to do over here is we need to lead this into two saws. And we gotta make sure they're spinning the right way. That's gonna be the fun part. We could probably do that a little ways back, maybe, like right here. Saws. I think we have to set their recipe too, don't we? Otherwise they can do weird things. Oh, hey, babe. Wife brought me some lunch. I didn't even realize what time it is. We've had this for about 4 hours. We're doing good. We're doing good. We should be able to get it done today. Let me grab a couple of these. Okay, so that's going to be stripped. That does not strip. Okay. Well, this one's going to be that. And that will be this. Yeah, some dangerous working conditions here. That'll be slabs. And this will be stripped logs. This makes no sense. Wooden trapdoors keep lava in its place. It does. Isn't that interesting? It's weird though. OSHA would not approve. Yeah, it does though. I don't. Always been a weird thing. So goofy. Awkward. Yeah, she brought me some lunch. He's the best. Okay, so there's our wood factory. Hopefully it goes the correct direction. What I'm wondering is, like, should I move these back? Give myself more room. I'll just leave them here. These are going to have to go up blocks, though. Right, because we have a belt line that's here. There's this. There's this. Then there's this. That's the height they need to be. Do you have a realm? Yes, yes I do. It's for my wife and kids, though. Those armor stands are great. Yeah, they're just having a good old time. So this goes up. Figure out where my belt line's gonna go. Oh, we can break wood so fast now. Yeah, we can run this right here. We can say like, or I guess I could run it backwards. Yeah, let's run it backwards on it. Oh, we'll have access to it over this way. This will run into the main. This will run into the belt line. Here's the belt line. Okay, so that'll send the product. Honestly, we could actually make this a little bit more compact. Belt line. 1, 2, 3 assembly steps. Okay, so we're going to have our placers here. It's going to go here. It takes up 2 block spaces. So really this needs to go down 1, like that. Okay. And And then we just need to provide it with saws, but we're going to have to do this by hand, I think, for a while, unfortunately. Okay, then we'll have our finished product, which we probably should just send into a container, like a barrel. We just use a barrel. Yeah. I say a barrel, but I mean one of those storage drawer. What type of realm is it? What are we talking about, chat? Okay, and that should be precision mechanisms. I was gonna say we should scoot this back one, but actually I think it's perfect. It'd be nicer if I could get to this row right here easier. It's not as simple. I'd have to run belt this way and then this one down this way. All right, the spaghetti has begun. Is this their main objective in the pack, the quest book? What do you mean? This is where I'm probably going to use an andesite tunnel. Because I also want to split off from here. I wonder, I should have tunnels. I don't have any tunnels, but we could probably craft them with these. Okay. So what should happen with the tunnel is one item will go in, but it should split one item off. I don't know how it knows where to split the item off, however. When it's connected to the sides. But it'll only split if we have a stack of items to split. That's right. So we'd have to tell this. This will have to be a brass funnel. And this brass funnel will need to be set to 2. That way when it sends, it'll split them evenly. Anyways, nice work towards something. Thank you. Give me a second, chat. Eat some food while I think about this more. What's the contraption I'm building right now? This is tier 1 automation. Which allows us to make some of the basic components. Yep, definitely automated some basic stuff. A lot of people traveling today. I was just thinking about that. Like, there's got to be a bunch of people traveling today. I bet it is crazy on the roads. To say, like, this is like the after COVID shock, right? Like, everybody gotta stay off the roads with all the crazy on. I know, right? Where it's like some people forgot how to drive. Like, seriously, it's like they were all cooped inside for a couple of years. They all forgot. We almost got everything ready to go. Hey. All right, I'm back. So we're gonna need andesite. We never put our pull upgrade in that thing. We need a pull from the north. And then we need a locker drawer. All right, there's andesite alloy automated. Just the random lava
Kragnoff turned on the sprinkler. Making it rain 500 bits. Coming back around. Test.
I wonder if you can use an Ars portal to make player mobs work as armor stands. I don't think so. I don't know exactly what you mean. Thank you for the 500 bits, by the way. Uh-oh. I don't know. That one hit that tree. I could definitely, though... He's like, I ain't stupid. I ain't jumping off. Oh, thank God we don't take a whole lot of damage. I think it's the... we don't even have feather falling. Wow. I can put heads. Yeah. I don't think that mobs... I don't know how that works. You're helping. Yeah, I can put heads on them. Love how they do a little shimmy shake. Yeah, I can put heads on them. All right. Back to me thinking too much about everything. Wait, what upgrade did I put in this? Fuller. Okay, so we're good. That splits off. And then that goes into this. Clear out our inventory real quick. A spruce log. God. The last thing I need is phantoms right now. Get out of here. They're gonna wake me up. Ah! Every time. Yeah, if I have enough silver coins, that's what I wonder. Like, how easy is it to farm those coins early on to get enough for that? Because I feel like that's going to be something that'll be great to get, right? Wait till you see what I have planned for the power system that's going to go into this. That we're going to use to power like the majority of these systems up here. Is Create Crafts Edition in the pack? I think so. You talking about for straws? The thing I have planned though, we don't have access to making steam engines. We can't do steam yet. I'm going to use a bunch of water wheels, big water wheels. And I hope that that is enough to generate enough stress for the majority of this. And some of our other systems that we're going to line through the base. Mine summon one with my name, not my text. Yeah, it summons with your username. It doesn't summon with the text that you input. That would be really bad. I don't want somebody to type in your mom's a hoe and that's what it spawns in, you know? And then I got to look at that the rest of the stream. No. Okay. No. All right, none of you guys are rotating the way I want, so I'm gonna have to just. There we go. That's a very, very fair reasoning. Yeah. And Etho names it your mom. Oh yeah, no, I have no problem with the hoe being your mom, like the tool. I was just using it as an example. There could be way worse things said. Okay. The filter doesn't work on everything. Oh shoot, I'm so sorry. Uh I'm so sorry. That chicken could have been something. You didn't see anything. I need my 2.5k back with interest. I can't run this command, but wasn't this the chicken? I gotta find the vent. There you go. Now you have a slimy boy. Because the event does trigger a random mob. Okay. Now, technically, this is also on this side getting into a little bit of the next step of this process, which is going to involve taking this rubber and electrifying it. This comes from sealed mechanism. We just at least need this running. I'll put a trapdoor on here for now. Or a block. Not working with that. All right. So I think at this point we should take everything we have. Let's create based. And we need to start getting this powered. And so this is going to be a lot. That there, that there, that there. Okay. trying to get my inventory cleaned up a little bit. Oh god, we're out of chests. I need more chests. I have to come get more spruce chests. All right. That's put back. That's good. That's good. You never saw your pet? It may, if you summon it up there, it's probably still up top. By the way, is it supposed to be drawer? Draw. What's the 2 supposed to be? Currently on a 3 stream streak. Welcome in. Welcome back. Beck says, I get the feeling pizza is going to be difficult to get tonight. Probably. Well, their pizza places are pretty good at getting them out. They've got that stuff, like the major companies, boy, they got that stuff down to a science. It is so easy for them to pump out pizzas. Maybe like mom and pop shops, though. They're probably going to be pretty difficult, actually. Those are the best pizza, though. Is that bougie? Is that what I'm looking at? Is that bougie pizza? Luxury pizza. What the I was like, I don't think I've seen that word too many times written out. I've heard it a lot, but I've not seen the word. How would pizza be classified as bougie? I don't know. Maybe it's that $1 million pizza Mr. B state, right? That'd maybe be considered pretty bougie. Oh, God. All right. Power. That's what we're going to be setting up now. So we've got this going. So this is going to require a lot of wood, I think. Okay, so let's do this. Is that 8 worth? So we have 64 water wheels. $58. You know, that's fair. That's enough. That'll be a little bit. All right. And so how are we going to hook these up? Well, I'm glad you asked. Let's grab some more of these. They are going to fit perfectly inside of these stalls. I'm pretty sure it's like 1, 2, 3. Papa Murphy's? Isn't that place where they like Papa Murphy's is the place where you get your pizza They make it, but you still have to cook it. Isn't that how that place works? What a business, man. They don't have to spend any money on energy. 1, 2, 3. You still have to flick your oven on and cook the darn thing. There we go. I think that'll look good. I should probably keep, yeah, I should raise it up one more. So that is how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. I think this should supply us with a large quantity of stress for a little while, right? A little bit. Yeah, it's no big deal. I still need a few more. Looks like I actually need that 64. I think that works. Yeah. Yeah, they fit in there perfect. Yeah, we can do different color wheels, but I don't think it does let you change to that, doesn't it? Interesting. Huh. I mean, I like this. I like the wheel as it is. It's spruce. But I think, though, all we need is, like, to put the water right up top there. That's good to go. Can we make the chalice? How hard is it to make this? We don't have we don't have any of this. Never mind. That's gonna be the hardest part, is just having her buckets in her inventory. Added support for wood types, even from other mods, using tags and such, I think. Yes. Probably uses the forged logs and forged wood. Yep. Here lately, like the tagging system really changed modded Minecraft. I think it's made it a lot easier for other mods to incorporate other things with each other. Now, with this, I need to figure out roughly, let's see. Let me just get some stone set up. Get ourselves some walking room. It's also as how every compat works. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And we want the water flowing through the back. And we just have to place the water, I think, right here on the side. Yeah, I can't. Yeah, I can change the wood type. I don't want to, though. Okay, so yeah, you can just place it right there. Are Starbuncle wheels a thing? Yes, but I will preface with the Starbuncle wheels, you're not going to be able to get them outside of just looting a bunch of structures, and they don't generate a whole lot of stress units. How much does this one wheel generate? Did not tell me. It's 512 per wheel, right? So 1, 2. So this setup will produce 32,768 stress units. Should be able to produce that much. Right? So that's a lot of stress. I love that it contains like the water now. Can't get rid of that pet ball. Makes you dizzy watching? Yeah, I was noticing it was kind of like, it kind of throws me off too when it starts spinning forward. I was like, for a moment, I was like, oh my God, I'm going to fall off the edge of this thing. Like, it's really trippy when I'm in the water. Oh God, that's a weird feeling right there. That's weird. No, thank you. Here's a bee. That bee's stuck forever. One week. You're the second person today, by the way. Well, somebody else had a 7-day streak as well. I was like, my God, it's a long time. But like when I said before, I only stream for 3 days a week. I have a blast though when I do stream. I love saying this. I'm done working for the rest of the year. I'm on vacation till 2024. Yep. I'm waiting for the last day of the year on New Year's. That way I can say, well, guys, this is the last video of the year. This will be my last video this year. I might get 3 days off this year. Or 3 days off for the holiday. That's how much I've sort of got prepped up. All right. So I do need to take this, but I need to figure out how I'm going to gear ratio this up because these are incredibly slow, right? So I'm thinking, how am I going to transfer this power? Let me grab my gearboxes. We're gonna need a bunch of shafts. Gearboxes. May not be enough shafts. I'm going to send this all up to the mid-level. And these all need to interlink on this main level right here. I can send them all into one central shaft and upscale them. That's what I'm going to have to do. Yeah, that's what I'm going to end up doing here. I think for like this, I'm going to send it into this corner, I think. Yep. Put that there. Shift that. And this is a process, man. Wouldn't it be cleaner to do do underground? That, believe it or not, that section that right here is technically a hidden area. This is underground. Yeah. Technically. It's just not, it's not hidden yet. This is the frame. You know what I could do? Let's just go ahead and this will make it easier when I'm wrapping around the whole thing. Yeah, technically it is sort of hidden. And this is also where our other, like, I plan to have my create engines, steam engines over here. Under here as well. This is a cave. Yeah, this is a cave. I just made the ceiling look like a sky. Yeah. Yeah, through that. Well, that wasn't what I wanted to do. Yep, we're probably gonna have to make more shafts. This is really challenging though. What are some of the most interesting pre-made spells that you have found from ours? You found one that works like a panic button and encases you in mage blocks. Yeah, that one is kind of annoying though. It is like a panic button though. That's probably the best way to describe that spell. I know which one you're talking about. I think my favorite one is just the giant square, which these can be made by the pack devs. So, they can be put together by the pack devs. But in this particular pack, I remember there was one that spawns in like a bunch of fireworks. like a giant 9x9 or not 9 by 5x5 of fireworks or whatever, which I really liked. I've also so far I've found one that creates a hole in the ground, and you can basically send mobs down there to die. It's pretty nice. Thank you guys, by the way, for the follows. I appreciate that. I hear them notifications rolling in. This is it, right? This is the last one. Where did that plate? Oh, it just added to the link. Okay, that goes in there. And then technically we don't have to hook this up. I love that they're somehow all spinning in the correct direction. How did we manage that? How did we manage that? I don't even know. You found one of all the mods servers that strikes the target with lightning several times and then hits them with a few dozen fangs. Oh my god. It's skill? No, this was just accident. This is just accident. It's a mechanical accident. Mechanical luck. That's all it was. Okay, so back to this. We should have andesite blocks, so we can fix up some of the bottom of the base. But then we're also needing to gear ratio that whole thing up. How's this setup? It goes off the corner. Right. Not worried about the direction and how the water's facing and stuff just yet. I just want to get all this stuff cleared. That just needs to be dirt. That'll fix that hole. Okay. Olivia, keep picking up the same slime ball like 3 times. Yeah, that friggin' slime ball, man. Okay. So we have our now frame. Now it's to move the power source up. Oh boy. I'm so glad though belts don't really require any stress. Like they don't require anything. But they can carry our signal. They can carry our stress. Now this, I don't want to use this to power our belts. I want to use this to power these connected belts because I also want to use these belts to technically power our system. Okay. So that means I need to carry that signal. We could probably use this one. Yeah, let's use this. And I'll just gear up from it. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'll do. So this right here, let's just gear up directly from it. Well, you know what? Gearing up from this. No. We'll send the signal. We need to send this sideways. Yeah, and we'll send it on this way. Large cog. Small cog. Case. Large cog. Small cog. Case. Large cog. Small cog. That's a reasonable speed to me. We can always speed up from where we go from here. This is a very doable speed. Okay. So that runs under here, and we just need to power our belt lines. I'm going to power them from the back, I think. Let's do a vertical gearbox. Right there. Perfect. All right, now we're about to be with the big money right now. Is this going to spin the appropriate direction? See, if this is spinning this way, this is spinning that way. So, no. Probably a good idea to turn the magnet off. Okay. So there's our power. Let me head over here real quick. I need to grab a couple of other things that we're going to need a lot of. Encased chain drives. Okay. Chain drives, here you go. So now that's all running with appropriate power. That's not running with appropriate power. These we can honestly just power off of this. I don't think that's a bad idea. And then we need to power this, which I believe we can just transfer directly. No, that makes it go the opposite way. Always got to remember, these got to be extended like out one, which we need belts. Chat, have I broke your brain yet? Have I broken your brain? Are you guys still there? Confused at all yet? I wouldn't blame you if you were. It's educational and entertaining. Yeah, there's a lot going on here. So now that's running. That's all running. Okay, we got the items running over here. So now for the fun part, we need to transfer our belt speed onto this, but I'm pretty sure that this is not going to work. Like gearing the rotation. No, that makes it spin the opposite. So what we can do, working with this, put this here. Or sorry, put this here. And then we extend from there. But this leads into another problem where we have 3 belts running on this one line. Oh, no, that still puts it opposite direction, doesn't it? This is the 2 gearbox setup. Okay. And then we just need to get it transferring to this. Yep. Okay. So for this, what we need to do is receive the power off the side, but we also want to use gear drives for this. Right, to power that whole belt line. So this will where we'll use a gearbox, a dual gearbox. And then that's sending all of our belt lines this way. Just like we want. And then I need to put a stopper on these 2. Okay. So we can sleep. So we can see. I have no idea what's going on. Like, why are there jumping armor stands in the background? The jumping armor stands are how we're automating mineral. Goodness. See? Fun part's going to be setting all of this stuff up for automation. We haven't even sent items to anything yet. Okay, so we should be able to turn this. I just don't know if it's going to turn the right way. Okay, that is spinning the right way. Okay, now all of these are spinning the correct direction. Good to know that our belts are running the right way. Now this is going to be fun because we need to get the power to this belt too, while also spinning it the appropriate direction. This is not the appropriate direction, so we'll have to invert that. Oh god. Any items that get on here break everything. Yeah, we need to change our direction on this. Just found out if you name the snail Gary in all the mods 9, it'll take the skin of Gary. No way. From the Eidolon mod? No way. No freaking way. So, okay. Question. That is spinning the correct direction. Now we need to gearbox that. Okay, now that's spinning the right direction. We just need to put a shaft in here. Now the whole belt line is spinning the wrong way. Oh! I forgot, yeah, because the belt needs to go the other way. Oh! How do I fix this problem? Because that's spinning that way. There we go. That fixed it. Hello. Tech just gets put on here. No, Tech. That chicken's gonna ruin everything. Did it as a joke and it changed. Oh my god. That might be something funny to add to the video. To a video. Rip the items that were down there, apparently. Oh my god, the chicken. Oh, jeez. All right. So now we'll do a gearbox right here. We'll shaft it up. Put a large cog for that to spin that nice and fast. This doesn't need any stress, but this needs stress. Oh boy. Now we get to test if these are going to be spinning the appropriate direction. I think they are. They're spinning that way. Oh god, if this actually just works, it's gonna be beautiful. If this just works. Oh, it's the wrong way. Okay, can we rotate the machine? Does that mean I gotta rotate these the opposite direction? with the spin opposite direction of the belt. That's so goofy. They're so annoying because of this. Oh man. I mean, there's an easy way to do this. Question. Is that spinning the right way? Oh my god, it is. Beautiful. You don't belong in there. And then we just need to extend that out one. Put a gearbox here. Gearbox. Shaft. Well, that needs to be spinning that way. So actually, this might be the perfect use case for just like a gearbox in the corner. Oh no, it is literally spinning the opposite direction. What an absolute joke. So there's that, and then last but not least, we simply need to get this spinning the opposite direction. Best way to do that. Boop. 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 All right, now we also need to power this. So we will continue our power up here through the back. We can get to this via a... I'm gonna say we should be able to power that right up top with a big cog and a small cog. Yep, like this. And then we'll just get power to this from this. I'm running out of materials. I love how we had like just enough materials, I think, to get this done. That is kind of remarkable. Whoops. We'll fix it. We'll fix it, chat. We got this. I needed obsidian anyways. While we have backup lava. Ooh. Almost put me into the lava. Look at it go. I call hacks. I didn't take 15 minutes to mine the obsidian. Ah, it's due to our claws. Claws are hacks. Essentially. So I just wonder, can we turn it on? Is it going to break everything when we turn it on? What am I missing over here? This is not powered. This belt line is not powered. To fix that, we just put that in there. Let's overlook everything again, just to make sure. This needs power. We have not powered this, so that's easy. We can just put this here with a vertical gearbox. Not like insanely fast, but it should get the job done. What can possibly go wrong? Yeah, I have no idea. I'm kind of scared though. Like, honestly, I'm afraid that the whole thing is going to break. And then what do? Then I'm stuck going through every item individually, one by one, trying to fix everything. Dealing with just everything going wrong. Oh, it's nightmare fuel. That's things I dream about. I don't want to do that. Deployers. Good call. Good check. We also, I don't think we have funnels on them. Good eye. Yeah. They're not hooked up. We also don't have funnels going to them. What else? They need power. Okay, I think the only other thing we need is like a hopper. We never tested out to make sure that the saws work, but let's see. Yeah, they do. Okay. What's feeding the last deployer? A hopper for now. Eventually we'll have an unbreakable item that'll go in its place. Oh no, chat. Now for the funnels. Oh, I don't know if I'm ready for this. Oh, we're not doing anything with the rubber yet, right? I have a rubber line that's not going anywhere. Okay, yeah. So really, I don't need this to actually be running. Let's not do that right now. All right. Moment of truth to watch this factory burn. This belt isn't hooked up. I need andesite. We should be getting some, right? Okay. That's already full. Thanks for the all the mods 9 series. My husband opened a server and are far enjoying the mod pack. Awesome. That's good to hear. Man, one of these days I'll have a game room and I'll be able to actually play modded with my wife. One of these days. One of these days we'll figure it out. Yeah, there's the andesite. Now, how's the wood? Okay, we never set up a funnel for the wood here. Okay. Oh my god, I think it's working, chat. Oh, it's working. We have precision mechanisms. Oh wait, this isn't precision mechanism. We have kinetic mechanisms. Is it splitting off here? It is not splitting. I thought it would. This should be doing stacks of 2. Oh, exactly. Stacks of 2. Then we should get a split. Or is it, or does this only do 1 off of an exact stack? I think it only does 1 off the exact stack. So I think this is actually a waste. We'll worry about that later on. Yeah, we'll get a brass funnel eventually. But now we have kinetic automated. It's not that bad. Look at that. We technically have more than that though. Because we're also producing mineral, and this mineral is going to be pulled out with a pump. As soon as we make our first like brass setup, we can do this, right? Or copper. It's called a tunnel? Tube? Spout? Wow. Can we make our first sealed? This costs a lot, doesn't it? It may have been trying to split in the wrong direction. Could have. I thought it... I don't know if it splits 1 off of a single stack or splits it off of like any stack of items, such as like two or more. If it doesn't do that, it makes it even more useless. I think the only thing it's really useful for is what, the one time you want to automate like the obsidian production to make sure you're re-throwing back 1 obsidian every time for like train stuff, vanilla create. They take 1 out of off any stack. Okay. What I'm thinking is I would use half of them to start another line that automates the next section. But we'll get there. We'll get there. Need like just a create backpack. Not even a toolboxes, because if they had like increased the range on the toolboxes in this pack, that would be way better. I would prefer them over the backpacks. I think the range is way too slow. But this is doing what it needs to do. That's perfectly dividing the stack. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. This is beautiful too. Now we just need a pump. Create pump. We'll pump that out into a spout. Psh, easy. And then we'll run our belt, which is right here, which has our rubber on it. And then that'll get moved out over here somewhere. Somewhere that way. The next thing you know, we're going to have that automated. Chosen, I just discovered that All Side has a TIM pad for teleporting. It does. You can actually get lucky and find like TIM pad cores too. which is like a reference to, well, the TemPad in general is reference to Loki, the TV show. But you can find the like actual TemPad wristband. It was a wristband that the what's his name? I forget his name. Anyways, his TemPad is the one you can find in loot chests. The one who remains. Him. Okay. Can we make a sealed? Just at least. What does this need? It needs 4 for a sealed, 2, which we can't make this yet, but we will have enriched, and this is how we're going to produce it, is with enriched rubber. Which will save us because we don't have a huge setup over here for rubber. I think we have enough to make at least our first sealed mechanism. Can't believe we're producing like 36, or was it 32,000 stress units from these water wheels. Yeah. Right? Like 512 times 8. Let's see, 2, 4, 6 times 8. 32,768 stress units off of our water wheels. Kang, that's his name, Kang. Now for the fun part, right? Let's do some of this. King the Conqueror, that's his name. All right, well, here we are. We've entered into the Copper Age. The Age of Aqueducts. It'd be cool if there was like... If like there was an even higher tier than this that moved forward of like stress generating power. I guess there is with Create New Age, right? Create New Age adds some really insane looking stuff. These aren't used for anything else, right? Oh, copper exoskeleton. I don't know if I want to give up my gear, my armor, honestly. A copper jetpack. Do you need the whole suit? Wait. Take a step back from your constructions by flying in the sky. It needs water to operate. Put it in your offhand. Then drop your water by pressing Q. What? It needs water to operate. Put it in your offhand. Then drop your water by pressing Q. Oh, flight height of 17 blocks. Activate hover mode. Activate dive mode. Move faster in water. Is this mostly for water? Guess that you can fly up, right? Does it not need air? It just needs water? Oh my god, this is straight up a Mario. This is a Mario, like, Sunshine. Super Mario Sunshine thing, isn't it? This has got to be a Super Mario Sunshine reference. It's a fluid. What got blocked? Could probably make that. I want to see what that does. Runs up a wall. I wonder how long it lasts. Oh, it was the dots? The fluid. Dude, the dots were abbreviation. God. Gotta love my bot, man. My bot's like, you're naughty. Naughty, naughty. Okay. We might switch that other tank for a create fluid tank too. We need more space. Cool part about this is they can go taller, so you have access to all that stuff going up. Okay, so fluid tank, copper. What else did this bad boy need? And does it work without the rest of the gear? That's what I'm wondering, because that'd be kind of neat. Cogwheel, 1 andesite. 4 copper. Can make it. Okay, so it says, take a step back from your constructions by flying in the sky. It needs water to operate. Put it in your offhand, then drop your water by pressing Q. Is that while we have it in our hand, or while we're wearing it? I assume. Holy smokes! Why did we lose? Never mind. I'm just starving. Nice antlers, thank you. They took all season to grow. All season. Put the item in your offhand, then drop your water by pressing Q. Oh, put it in your offhand. It's not full yet. Okay. How long does it last? Not bad. I wish I could see it. I wish I could see like the stats. Love it. Yeah, it's kind of funny. I love this. I mean, that'll be super helpful for like certain situations, like hot swapping it for sure. I like that. Okay, that'll be interesting as we begin to move forward. It'd be great if you hadn't have found this thing yet, because this thing is some work, right? Okay, the first thing we need to make with this needs a hopper, right? We need a hopper. There's sealed mechanisms. Perfect. Oh, how beautiful it is. How beautiful this is. Cool part is we could just go ahead and immediately on the same belt they're currently on, we could just route it to them, right? How's the factory building going? It's going good. It is going good, I would say. Okay. So we have this. We are going to need some pipes. What other things are we going to need? We need a cog, right? Because that's how you turn the pipe into a pump. And then essentially we're going to be jumping to just right on the belt up here. Oh, we are going to need some cogs, aren't we? Because we're going to need some ways to power the pump. Some shafts, maybe even some gearboxes. We're running a little low on gearboxes. But what I'm thinking is maybe with our belt line that's up here. How would we do this? We can pump from the front. I mean, we could leave the belt line there. And curve the belt line. Through here. Oh. Okay, so there's that. And then, yeah, we would have this run above all of this stuff, roughly to here. Have any more belts? Make some real quick. But yeah, we got tier 1 automated. We got precision mechanisms, or not precision. The kinetic mechanisms automated. They're going in here. Something like that. We could go up from here maybe and around or something. It's kind of a lot to think about, but pumping, we could send that to here. What am I doing? And figuring out how I'm gonna get rotation off of any of these. That's rotating the same way. Long stream today? I mean, it's not that long. Yesterday was long. That was a long one. Are you asking, is it going to be a long one today? At least that's all spinning the correct way. Oh, nice. Yeah, this will probably work out just fine. Let's get a container and let's automate it. Shoot, yeah, chat. We'll get a barrel for now. Like, this is great for our like semi-automation. We just need a couple more belts. And then maybe a couple of ways of moving things around. Some gearboxes, maybe. I don't know how many cogs I have for that, but make 8 more here. Heck yeah. I normally don't see you stream for more than 4 hours. My kids aren't in school right now, so that's the main reason why. That's the main reason. When my kids are in school, I can't stream as long because I have to go pick them up. That's going to be changing though. I think that might change. We might be on this schedule for a while now. Oh God. Hey babe. She's here to make me suffer, chat. Oh no, what shall I do? I need chain drives. Chain drives. These are so nice to make. Okay, yeah. All right, so we got that set up. And now we just need to get rotation into this. Holy smokes. She's gone mad. She's lost it, chat. I think it's like this. Okay, that should be rolling and flowing now. Looks good. Yeah, I think it's ready. We just need a funnel. No way. Nah, she's just watching whatever. She's watching me now? That's scary. Actually, I need to sleep. so much. All right. Well, we're about to initiate. We're about to initiate the rubber. Here it goes. First stop, electrolyze town. Sploosh. There we go. Oh yeah, we don't have a funnel here. There we go. So now we got that good rubber. There we go. So we basically just doubled our rate by doing that. We just doubled our rate of rubber. How did a raw... Wait, whoa. Where did that come from? How did a raw rubber get in there? Is this not filtered? Who would do such a thing? Also... Oh... I guess it wasn't locked? Weird, I didn't know that. Okay. Eventually we may need to add more pumps to this, but yeah. All right, I have a few more pieces of rubber that I could definitely give to it. I'm gonna ramp it up a little bit. All right, apparently we got everything sorted. All right. Well, that's a huge thing that we've done today. So we've effectively made it so we can now make sealed mechanisms by hand. We don't have them automated just yet, but we do have them by hand. It looks like we could easily, though, produce them by just putting them inside of a mixer. Wow, that's actually a really easy recipe. Okay. Why you have jumping armor stands? Those are what I'm using to make mineral. Yep, that's mineral automation. I really want to add the crafting table in a stick mod, literally just because it's... Why? Why do we not have a crafting table in our hand? Why does Create not have a hand crafting table? We should have everything. Put that back in our bag. Sort. Good, we got some filters. Utility and utility slots. Trying to get things sorted up here so I'm nice and organized when we come back. How close to get into or how close to getting into ours are you after all the automation? Not there. I think we're still 2 steps away. Like to see. I don't know 100% what all is needed for ours. We need this, which requires arcane stone. We need to be able to produce source gems. And that requires the source time crystal. Now, we have looted a lot of source gems. We have looted a lot of source gems. But we also need a crusher. We need crushing wheels before we can make a spell book. As soon as we have a crushing wheel, things might be a little bit better. I don't know how powerful the glyphs are in this. Looks pretty reasonable. We already have a scribe's table. Like, are the glyphs all basic recipes? Yeah, crushing wheels are coming soon. Crushing wheels. We need the brass, which is what we make next. We can take, which we could have done brass now, but we needed mineral, which we're going to have now mineral essentially automated. We can use a screwdriver, and then the electron, we have to get into getting iron and stuff. So we should be able to at least kind of get this semi done. We have to make destabilized redstone, which I haven't even looked at how, oh yeah, to get to this, we needed this setup, right? Because we need to make tinker stuff, to make even the basic seared melter, we needed kinetic mechanisms, which we just got. So we do get a seared melter. Let's see, smelter controller, however. Can we make this right away? Is there anything else preventing us other than sealed mechanisms from making a Tinker's Construct smeltery? Which we already have sealed. We have sealed mechanisms made now. Not automated yet, but we will. We have everything now. Oh my god, that's gonna be so good. We finally get Tinker's. So now we can make Tinker's tools. Oh, this is great. Oh, our tool journey just got a whole lot more interesting. Yep. Yeah, Hephaestus tools. So that helps a little bit. So can we make a clipboard? I'm surprised I haven't made this already. I need this, a piece of wood and paper. Okay. So some things that we need to start working on while we can let this build up, right? We'll have tons of stuff, right? We'll let it build up a little while. We'll have plenty of building materials. We'll have some really cool building blocks that we can make from this mineral wood. This will be really cool as like a glass material. Right, what can we do with this? Make slabs out of it, can make bricks. Also, it can be used later on for other crazy stuff. Okay. But now that we got sealed mechanisms, some things to do on our to-do list is get into Tinkers. Right? That's one of the to-do lists. What all does sealed mechanisms unlock for us? Composter. Tinker's Workbench. We unlock an aqueous accumulator for water. Hive hoppers. Are we going to need honey at some point? Probably. fluid cells. We can make void upgrades. We can make an aqueous entangular, which is a fisher. Magmatic dynamo for our first like source of power. I think the big thing though is getting into tinkers. Okay. Get into tinkers and then start working on crushing. Well, we need other mechanisms. So brass machines. Precision mechanisms. Working towards electrons tubes. Electron tubes require rose quartz and molten iron. And this might be where we want to start figuring out how we're going to automate crimsonite. But we also need to automate redstone. Right, so we'll complete our quest to get those things. We're going to be getting into this in this chapter. And then we'll have everything done. We've made the arboreal extractor. I'm surprised it didn't give it to us. Then it leads us into this, which talks, we need to automate iron. Oh, that's what we need. We need to, okay, automate iron nuggets. Iron nuggets. And then we also need skystone. Okay, so yeah, this will be electron tubes, but is probably more broken down. Automate iron nuggets. We got to get into trains at some point. I haven't even looked at how expensive trains are. Tracks require 2 iron to be pressed. That's easy. Okay, so once we have iron done, that's easy. And then we need, it looks like some of the andesite cut into slabs, and that's done with a block cutter. Okay. Yeah, once we get some tracks, that'll be great. How expensive are the bogies? Oh shoot, but we need that. Oh, okay, that requires, okay. So we really are going to do this after we have our first few precisions. So we need to get precisions thought about and done. So we're going to have to just gather some manual redstone for now, because redstone has quite a path. Right? We need to discover a skystone catalyst. I wonder how far away it is. I'm actually kind of scared because I didn't put myself near that. Oh. What geode is that called? Is he reading chat? Yeah. Trains are a bit rough early game. Yeah. We'll just need like maybe one. I don't know. Look into magic chapters. Also, sometimes you have to switch between tech and magic. I've heard somebody told me that you could just skip this whole thing by making like a witch farm. Ooh, that would work. Yeah. Somebody said that the spirit what is it called? We have a soul extractor sword. Spirit. Apparently you can make the soul cage and you can make a witch farm. Or Drigmies from ours? You would need the enchanting apparatus, which we could potentially make. You know, like that would be insane if we can make that. It does require some source, but we've looted enough that we have actually quite a bit of source gems. We have 22 source gems. That looks so crazy. When do you stream? I stream Mondays, Thursdays, and Fridays. As of right now, my schedule is linked on my channel. I won't be live this Monday though, as it's Christmas Day. So the next time I'll be live will be next Thursday. Sorry for the off topic question. What is the newest modded server you have open? What is the latest modded server we have? I think it was Stoneblock 3. I think Stoneblock 3. It's like Stoneblock 3, or sorry. Yeah. It was like, I think we went Sky Factory 4, Stoneblock 3, with also Project Ozone 3. But we also have Vault Hunters and all the mods 9 servers as well. You guys can join. So it's not as many as I thought. We already have 3 arcane pedestals though. What's the core made of? Oh my god. So these are normal recipes. There's no way we can get a Drigme though, right? Because how are we going to provide it with source? You picked up lava lilies, right? Yeah. What do lava lilies do? I don't think I've ever. I thought they were decoration only. Yeah, we could skip the whole thing and go. Will they produce a small amount of source from lava? I don't think so. Let's see. The decorative block, placed on any liquid or block, its texture of the block varies if it's placed on lava, magma blocks, or other blocks. It doesn't say that it does. So we would need Drigme. We need to find Drigmes in the world. Getting the items wouldn't be too bad. We would need to have a
What's
apparatus.
my favorite architect up to? And how was your day?
Doing good. I'm doing fantastic. Thank you, Buildable Productions. Hope you're doing fantastic, my dude. Hope you're having a great holidays. The good start of the holidays. So interesting. Okay, so Drigme might be a possibility. We don't have containment jars in this. We do have the yoinkers, so there are no containment jars in this, so we would just need source links. And we could do like a sourceberry farm. That does produce enough for them. If you need lava, can you just use a dripstone? Yeah, you know, that's what I want to think about doing is setting up like a mega dripstone farm. You know, like once we get Tinkers further, setting up a mega dripstone farm underneath the middle of our base here. And we can hollow out the hole, set up the dripstone farms to the pump to slowly start filling the pump, right? Now I have done this manually in Vault Hunters. I dug out the hole, and after digging out the hole, I ended up underneath the whole base area. I went to the nether with a pump there and I pumped it full and then came back, but we were using thermal, which we just got access to, so it might be faster for me to just make thermal tanks and enchant them with holding. Thermal tanks are fast. Then we would have infinite lava, and then it would be really easy with a volcanic source link. It's just 2 brass filters and loop it around over and over again. Have it filled on a spout even, or maybe even easier once we have that up. But yeah, redstone automation. We won't get a lot of redstone from the Drigmes. That's the only problem. I think having like a physical redstone farm would be way better than the Drigme. Here I am thinking about all these different things, but I kind of just want to make the automation that it's telling me to do, but I need to figure out what I got lost in what we were doing. What was this? An alien block found within meteors. So is this a meteor specifically from this mod? Meteorite. Or is it meteorites from a planet? Just it can't be.
Ooh, yeah, welcome to be a part of this smile.
Slime Bob, thank you for that one. Yeah. Welcome to be a part of this. Dude, thank you so much. So it's normal AE. Okay. That's not, that won't be too bad. Let's see, meteor. You know, we can probably see it on the map. Oh, God. Is that the closest one? Not that far away, to be fair. Yeah, it's not that far away. Closer than yours was? Yeah, this is won't be too bad. Zine got frustrated with this part? Why was that? Oh no, I got frustrated. So I have played this up to this point when we had it on our supporter server. So I completely understand getting frustrated at the redstone part, because it is very frustrating. And we even had the ability to move it on our server, right? Now, doesn't it say in the quests that you can like shift right click, move it up or something, raise it up? How do you raise it up? A train track tells you in the quest. That's what I thought. Oh, it's the train track. Meteorites can be shockingly far away. Okay, location, resources, a recurring theme. Second tip. You right click the skystone catalyst with a wooden axe, it will move 10 blocks up in the air. So if the meteorite is in the ocean, you can move the catalyst so you don't have to clear out the entire ocean. I like it being in this hole here. I don't mind that. But Mother of God, skystone sucks to mine by hand. And we have this sped up too. Like we have the thing that speeds us up. Oh no. Oh no. And then you have to right click this with redstone to refill this back in, right? And it's a much bigger spot than what this looks like right now, I believe. We might do it 10 blocks up though. Yeah, that'll be much better. Wow. Yeah, that way we can build a platform around it and stuff. And it's kind of cool. It's near this interesting looking place. But getting a train back from here to there, that's over 700 train tracks, right? All through this mountain. Such speed, such efficiency. I know, right? We'll have to like plan our placement of this. We might just lead it down this area along the edge. Here's the thing I've never played with trains. Does the trains themselves, through the path they're taking, does that all need to be chunk loaded? Because that's what I don't know. That's what I have to figure out. All right. But anyways. No. Chunk loads itself. Okay. That'll be nice. Here's the love. Thank you. All right, chat. Well, I'm pretty excited just by the things that we have automated here. It may not be the fastest stuff in the world. Like, it's not going the fastest. It could. But it is producing, and we already have 404 of those. We already have 84 of those rubber, and we have mineral building up. Oh, we can make sealed mechanisms like no problem now because of this. So we've doubled our rubber output, all from our outside factory area here. And we made it clean. This all sort of will be covered and will end up leading into this hole over here. If I could figure out a better way to do this, that would be great. But yeah, this is all working for right now. It's great. And we've got it all running. It's all automated. It's all going to just work. No worries there. Just working. Oh, this is full of saplings, though. Is this the issue that... Oh, somebody's... Oh, no. Oh, it is. So it is overflowing with saplings. It doesn't care about the filter, does it? This is that bug. Yep, this is that bug. Oh no. Oh no. Luna Knight! Thank you so much for that prime, by the way. Goodbye! No, you're gonna get stuck on the conveyor belt. No! There we go. Oh, thank God. We don't have a spot for trash to just disappear. Okay. Yeah, that's something I'm gonna have to figure out. Unfortunately. Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. It should clear. I feel like it's a little bugged. That still goes in, right? The shrubs. Mineral chunks aren't going. 'Cause I don't have a place to go. Oh man, we may have to do something like set up some sort of void drawer. This might actually happen on relog. This is what causing this. But yeah. Anyways. All right. It's been fun. We got our factory all set up. I appreciate all the support from today. And I hope you guys have a fantastic holidays. The rest of your holidays. Have a Merry Christmas. And I do appreciate hanging out with you guys today. Let's see. I am going to try my best today to get another video recorded for you guys. So hopefully I have a video for Monday or Christmas Day for you guys. If not, there may not be a video on Monday. Maybe video on Tuesday. Because I don't expect a lot of people to be watching anything on Christmas Day. Or I mean, at least they shouldn't. They should be spending time with their family. But we'll see. Let's find somebody to raid. Let's take our holiday cheer and let's spread the love. Let's spread the love. Let's see. Darkosto. We're gonna raid Darkosto. Aha. Let's send the love over to Darko Stowe. I hope you guys, like I said, had a blast today. Hopefully you learned something new while I was learning new things as well. There's a lot to learn. A lot to learn in this mod. Can't wait till we get this all like wrapped up in like a nice looking box. Good present. Like you're not, hey.
Have a good one, Chosen.
Slate, I thank you so much for hanging out today. Thank you for the biddies. Appreciate that. Like I said, give Darko Stowe some good old love. Let him know where you came from. That did not send the block. Let him know where you came from. I thank you guys so much. Can't wait to see you guys back on next Thursday. So keep that in mind. Next Thursday is when we're going to go live. So don't miss the stream. Don't ruin your streaks. Don't ruin your streaks. All right, chat. Check out the links if you haven't already. Be surprised if you haven't. Join the Discord. We'll be hanging out on the Discord for this weekend, right? This weekend. Definitely. Definitely. All right. The timer's almost up. I've got to go. You guys have a good one. Bye. Bye.